Right, it says I'm broadcasting. I don't know why. No camera option came up. Broadcast camera up there. Right. Now let's see if it's talking shite. Are we indeed live? Saturday night chill. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. 1 2 1 2 3. Saturday night chill. Test. He is about to run a test, that boy. Pop out the chat. Excuse me. Live chat. Cars is in the house. Leah's in the house. Matthew's in the house. Nice to see you guys. Let me enlarge that up to 200% though. How are yous? Have you been having any fun? Have you done any? Have you come back to GT Sport for anything, Leah? Or else are you enjoying your iRacing stuff? I've seen a couple of wee things you put on YouTube for your iRacing. You look like iRacing's a bit of a struggle as well, just for fucking trying to stay alive. Sparks is in the house. Hello Sparks, nice to see you, man. I'll not be doing any daily. I don't even know why I'm on, really. I don't even know what I'm going to do, lads. I know I'm going to smoke. I know I'll probably talk about a shite. So, well, but yeah, I'm on my main account, so there'll be no daily races or anything. And we're not allowed to stream the Olympics, so that's kind of a bit of a fuck up. It would have been nice to do a proper Olympic stream with all the flags and all out, but I've no interest in doing the Olympics now at all. So I haven't. Craig is in the house. And as you can see, the sexy vehicle in the background. 13 million quid it cost me, that puppy. It will never be used. It drives fucking awful. So that's why we like to start streams with it floating about there. Doing a Bathurst lobby tonight. That sounds like a plan. That sounds like a great plan. I wonder if anyone has one of those lobbies open that we could steal their settings, Craig. Bathurst Group 4 lobbies we're looking. Lucas is in the house. He's whipped his clothes off. He's threw his underwear in my direction. Thank you, Lucas. Thank you, for goodness sake. Run the baby your balls out in the chat. What do you like, man? Thank you. Nay is in the house as well. The super duper loading times on display of the PlayStation 5. This is why you must upgrade your PlayStation 4 to PlayStation 5. Will you see it quick as it loads up? Look, look. Did you see it? You don't get that shit on PlayStation 4, lads. Track. What track did this? Bathurst. Mount Panorama. My fucking eyes are going, I can't see it. Right. We went past it. Mount Panorama. Where the fuck is it? Am I blind? There it is. Mount Panorama. I was a wee bit blind after all. Jerry is in the house. Hello, Jerry. You're playing darts with Baron just now. I was actually hemming and hawing. I was near gonna, didn't know where to get on, Craig. I'm only after having a munch. of some chicken wings out of the oven, but I was hemming and hawing about either doing a live stream or firing you a wee message, even saying if you wanted a game of darts. So it was. We all know what causes blindness, says Leah. I don't know. That's a different conversation. Yes, apparently drinking dirty water causes blindness. So it does. That's if you're going by what the scientists tell you. You know, I'm a very knowledgeable person on that. Dirty drinking water causes an awful lot of blindness. Practice Dairy C. That sounds like that's probably a good lobby. Room details. View room info. Does any of you know the settings? Beard dye in the eye. Does any of you know what the proper settings is meant to be for this next week? He's got the equal conditions mode. We've got a rolling start. Fastest first. Oh, he's even got qualifying on this boy. BOP was on. Car settings prohibited. Boost off. Real light. Is it ×3 and ×6? Can any of you confirm that? Is next week's Daily C? That's going to be wrong. The 3 litres a second refueling speed, I think that's always up at 10. Jerry's off to meet up with friends for a slap up meal. Oh, right. And you thought you'd come in here and rub that shit in my face before you go. Enjoy your evening. Thank you for the jealousy, Jerry. Apologies if you're already away out. And I missed that. 8 laps times 7 tyre and 2 fuel. Rachel, this is wrong. This is wrong, yeah. That's not. Right there, group deal, silly rope. Room details, room info, room not found. I only wanted to nosy at his info update list. And that's the one that we were in that was wrong. No one even has them set up. Lucas says, read the damn chat. There's no way I've missed anything. I'm on fire with the chat. Right, that's everything we need to know anyway, isn't it? So we can make our own one, like a pro. Right, create a room. I am going to do a bit of qualifying as well. Practice, qualifier, race, public, race C, practice. I'm not sure what that means. Right, what are we at? We're doing 8 laps. Equal conditions mode is always meant to be on, I believe. Whenever you're making a lobby. It will surely be a rolling start. It'll be fastest first. BOP will be on. That'll be prohibited. Slipstream will be real. Mechanical damage will be light. Fuel consumption. Right, tires and fuel. ×3 tires. And ×6 fuel. Although Matthew says ×7 tires and 2 fuel. Craig says ×3 tires and 6 fuel. Right, that's a bit of a fuck up. You're confused there. Right, there's an hour run up to date. 8 laps, 3 tires, 6 fuel. 8 laps, 3 tires, 6 fuel. Right, this is usually up at 10, I believe. Race delay finishing, what is it? It's a couple of minutes, so we'll say 120 seconds. We'll say 130 seconds to let people. The grip will be real. Qualifying. I'm gonna fire in 10 minutes of qualifying. I'm firing in, and again, we'll do 130 seconds. Let people finish. Tire bar, same as during the race. Fuel is meant to be off. Fuel's off, and the tire bar stays on during qualifying. A bit of group 4, please. PP limit. Not sure what I'm meant to do with that. Usable tires. What were you saying? Racing hards plus Mason mediums, and racing hard is mandatory. It's going to be a no stopper, isn't it? Hello, Jag. Nice to see you, man. Hello, James. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. We're just professionally starting up a lobby here. Bear with us. Usable tires is bound to be racing tires then. Required tires is going to be the hards. Usable tires is the hards and the mediums. Shortcut penalty will be weak. A wall collision penalty will melt everybody's fucking head, and it'll be on as well. Car collision penalty, I'm having it all on. Ghosting during the race, no. Correct vehicle course. After a wall collision, is that normally on? I don't ever really remember getting reset. Usually gets fucking super glued to the wall. Pit lane cutting will be on. Flags and rules on. I think it's good to go. Right, so first off, let's save the settings. Save them. Overwrite. Okay. Load it up. Neil is in the house. Arkies is in the house. Nice to see us. How are you, lads? All good, hopefully. Oh, a race seed lobby. Yes, hopefully. We'll see what the connections are like. And anyone, any idea what's going to be OP here then? Group 4. Well, the Sylvie is definitely going to be an option because it has a horn. Oh, it's definitely up there as an option. C is in 45, second half starting in a wee minute. Enjoy, Neil, enjoy, man. Arky's son is on the PlayStation and we're having dinner. Otherwise, I would be all over that shit like a dog on a piece of meat. Right, I'm gonna start in the Sylvia. It'll not be the OP car, I don't think. Cheech is in the house. U2 Pump Chump is in the house. Right, let's go ahead and have a drive. In fact, I forgot all the tires. We'll buy them anyway, because at some point we'll want them. I don't want to be on mediums. You thought the Austin done well. WRX feels alright as well. What is everyone expecting to be the OP now? What is the OP car? I mean, from the update in the Group 4. Look at that, free advertising for fucking Leah and everything. Why do I not have a horn? Can I program my horn now? Up here, options. Craig, how did you tell me to get into my steering settings again on this wheel? Because I don't know what wheel it is. Hello John, nice to see you. There was a way into it here, isn't it? Controller settings, I think it was. Open up that, there it is, figured it out like a pro. Right, where's my horn? Thank you very much. John is going to join. John, have you no idea what is the OP car? I'm not sure, John, not sure what we're up to. You reckon a WRX? Hello Inferno, nice to see you, man. Cheech. No, not very professional at all. Nothing to worry about, like. Oh, and she's an arse on her as well. My goodness, that feels understeery. That's just because of the damage or what? You expect to win this race, John, so it'll be a wee bit embarrassing if you don't after a statement like that. I love your confidence, I love your confidence. I hope you bring it home, man. Billy Bob's in the house and he's hit the like button already. Thank you, man and gentlemen. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Need to be earlier there, Stephen. Live on stream, Don. Live on stream, man. Right. What do we like in the lobby? John is going for the WRX. Is that an indication that he knows? I reckon John will know what the OP car is going to be. Will they have jumped into it? Don is in the McLaren. Tank's in the house. In the Ferrari. Cheech is in a GTR. Sirocco's. Loads of different cars in. Right, let's throw out a thanks for joining me, everyone, with a make your way to track plays. Starting soon, we'll say. Attention please, attention please. Get all GR4 competitors, that's all GR4 competitors. Make your way to track please. Race will be commencing without you. Enjoy your grub, Arkies, enjoy your food, man. Right, we'll do the first one in the Sylvia and we'll see if the Sylvia is even going to be an option. Would Mr. Turismo allow the game to start? He would allow the game to start. Go on, Mr. Turismo. You wouldn't get that shit in ACC. I can tell you that today's sponsors as well is a wee bottle of stuff that's pretty nice, like champagne or something. The hard tires are mandatory, so they are. So yeah, I've given 10 minutes. You probably only get 6 or 7 minutes in proper qualifying, so you've got 10 minutes plus 130 seconds, so you should have time. A pretty nice stable connection from anyone we've seen in the lobbies at the moment. Take me down to the paradise hill, the grass is green and the girls are pretty. I want you, please take me home, yeah, yeah. Alf is in the house. Good evening, Alf. How are you, man? PH is in the house as well. Hello Nathan. Nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for hopping in. Can I join? Yes Nathan, it's open to everyone. Feel free to hop in, man, if there's any space. And the connection seems pretty good. Don't want to speak too soon, but a decent connection so far in the lobby. Oh, there's a wall there. A wee bit of speed for Freed. Speed for Freed. Spoken England today, alright, but I'm not. Well, we got slowed down, but in the corners at the end, he has a wee bit of a poor connection. Let's just top his ours, make friends with him, hit the racing line. Bit of time lost. Nothing we can do really. We don't really want it. Hopefully he doesn't fight it. 10 minutes we said we had, and that's 5 minutes. We'll get an more take. We'll get an more take. Oh, they see me rolling and crashing and frankly looking kinda silly. Right, let's settings, car settings, hard tires. Let's go ahead and have a drive in the hard tires. Hello Liz. You're really looking forward to this one on Monday. Yeah, this is always a real enjoyable one. So it is. Glazga's in the house too. Nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for hopping in. Popping in before you set out. Enjoy your evening. I'm having myself a wee glass of, it's like champagne or something. There was a cork and all in it. So there was. It's quite nice actually. Oh, that nice opening a bottle of bloody wine. Yeah, not too much to worry about. A couple of fans over here. Yeah, let's not even risk coming back onto the track. It's Group 4, can't be that bloody hard. At the moment, the one lap that we did do is starting us in 4th position. Don, Tank is up there. What sort of times are you running up there, lads? Can I spectate and see that stuff? Tank is on track as we speak. still on a set of medium tyres, trying to go even faster than he's already been. 212s. He's a half a second down. What about Dan? Dan is coming round, about to start a lap. This will be his last lap, and then he'll still have time and stuff to go and get the hard tyres on, and he's on a set of mediums. Let's stay on board with Dan. Second place at the moment. Will he sprinkle any magic when it matters? What's the weapon of choice this week? I don't even know, Glasgow. I'll hopefully figure that one out at some point this evening. Someone will hop in and they'll know, oh, this is definitely going to be the OP car for qualifying at least, so as you can get up on Monday morning and do a couple of hours in qualifying. Les has signed up for Team Dino on Sunday night. Dino is coming up with sneaky plans for a third championship. I'm already thinking about number 15, lads. I can tell you that. A wee bit of me wants 20. I know, I'm greedy. I shouldn't be wanting that many, but I do. Is it a no stop on hards? I would think so, I would imagine so. It usually is, whenever they have settings like this, but we'll figure that out. I can't imagine. The pit stop here was usually a whole lot shorter, I think. At one point on GT Sport. You only lost like 5 or 6 seconds in GT Sport, but I think that'll be well fixed by now. No practice on hards. They'll probably surprise you, man. I'm always quite surprised when I bounce into Group 4 car, even on hard tyres, when you're scared of it. You're kinda, they're easy to drive out, you know? He said right before the incident. So a 212.3 had pole position, and we're clinging on the 4th. James Semple is in the house. Your mate has turned up with a copy of GT7 for you. Get in there, James. What a fucking mate James has, lads. What a fucking mate. Alright. You owe him a couple of pints. Hello Arnold, nice to see you, man. Hand pink, oh right, I can't see that, that just says hand pink waving. Right, and everybody should be on the hards, including yourselves. We'll have a look just in case. It'd be daft as a price if we weren't, but we are. Waiting on the host. You'll not be waiting very long at all. Good luck, lads. Is any of you at all tasting the one stop on the mediums? I can't even say I remember what the tower was, but you it's only 8 laps, so you would need the mediums to be, if the mediums were 2 seconds a lot faster. You'd only be making 16 seconds, so the pit stop has to be less than 15-16 seconds, or it's just no stopper. Bad luck to everyone. Alf, it's not zombies. It's not zombies. You'd be nice for me. Go, go, go. What was that? The top 4 started on the straight. What else can we do here? Just do we need to see anything else at all? Fuel! Is fuel going to do anything for us? 8 laps. It says it's only 6.3. Yeah, it might be a fuel saver as well. No, it's up to 7.5 now, so we're going to be alright with the fuel. Should be able to rev it out. I'm not even looking at that at the minute. Hello Bjorn, hello Richie, nice to see you guys. Or a couple of wee honks. Nice wee plate ones at the moment. No one behind us, might as well leave that on to me. Hello Joseph, nice to see you. Why am I hitting the brakes? Hit the gas. I'm just learning stuff. Just learning stuff about it. I think it'll be touch and go with the fuel by the looks of it if you were to rev this car out. Like, I'm not sure if this car is a good one on the fuel or not. But it's got a horn. The OP Strat. You must have drifted too close to that wall or something. So that's still a problem. You can hit that wall sometimes and not get a penalty, but just skim it and receive a penalty. Right, in this car there's going to be a smidgen of fuel saving needing done. Nothing really to worry about. You could push probably the whole race and then just go into panic mode on the last lap and not really worry about it. What else can we learn? The Brazilian serves a big penalty. I kind of want to know what the pit stop's going to take. 6.1 off the leader. In for a pit stop. Alright lads, medium tyres. Not need any fuel. 6.1, 6 seconds off the lead. And for the mediums to be worth it at all, pit stop needs to be under 14 seconds. It's not, it's a no stopper lads, it's 100% a no stopper. It's already over 15 second loss there, is it not? We were 20 seconds. No, it's 100% a no stopper. Not even close. Not even close at all. Cheech in front of it. Now let's flash the headlights of Cheech and honk the horn. Oh Cheech, I'm gonna maul. I see you baby. Shaking that ass. I'm gonna maul the life out of you. I want a fresh set of medium tires. I'm gonna fucking toy with you. Oh, that was awfully played, the man. What were you doing? That was for a bit of fun, Cheech. 7.9. Don is doing 13.4 on hards. Hello Jag. Hello Lee. Nice to see you. Looking forward to next week. The Viper was really good. The OP cars in the straight line used to be the GTR and Group 4. And the Sylvia has been rating competitive on certain tracks at least. Right. The qualifying time is only a 2:12 something, I think. So there's no, a 2:12.3 was the qualifying time. So it's a 1,000,000%. It's a qualifier. The same as usual. I don't know why they do that. They do that all the time. That's like kind of backwards. So it is. Here's 2 tires available. One of them will be totally useless in the race. But you can have them just to set your qualifying lap. Just to make you crash a wee bit more when you're in the race. I'm done in terms of we've learned what we wanted to learn there. But definitely nothing else for me to learn. I could take sheets out without even trying to. That's a good reason. Mere night, shake it for you, sheets. Look at them. Shocking. McDonald's Wi-Fi connection, that's what the rumours are. Yes, I've definitely. There's nothing else for me to learn in that one. Tank is in the Ferrari. Let's have a spec to it and see what people are looking like with their tires and stuff. Your leader. Tank, Don, you're on the mediums. I'm not sure if that's a mistake or if he was testing. That's it, but that's not going to work out for him. This boy is on a set of hards. In a Sirocco. JJ, is there an OP car? Hello Flash as well. Nice to see you lads. What's going to be the qualifying car for this one next week, do you reckon? This is your battle for the win, I think. Right here, let's stay on board with Tank. Carhal's in the house. Hello Carhal, you've no idea about Group 4 BOP, to be honest. You're as daft as me then. And that's brave of you to admit. Brave of you to admit live on stream. I admire your honesty. JJ, daft as a fucking prize. He hasn't a clue, lads, he hasn't a clue. Or he does have a clue, more negligent, but he won't tell us, keeping fast secrets. Hello Doherty. The Sylvia or the Veyron? Right, well, I was in the Sylvia there now. It doesn't feel too bad. The Ferrari is strong as well. And Dan, with a couple of laps to go, he's going to lose 20 seconds in the pit stop. It's well over 10 seconds slower trying to do this. I'll stop on the mediums. It's a fuel saver for sure. You think for other cars, so the Sylvia must be pretty good on fuel there, because I wasn't really going to have to do much fuel saving. So I take it the Sylvia is nice on the fuel compared to your cars. Our cars are going to require a bit more aggressive fuel saving, you wonder. Well, it's filter in the and night race. I know it just did that before, hadn't it? Work at dark. I hope it doesn't. I hope it doesn't. JD reckons the Sylvia or the McLaren for a qualifying, maybe. Bathurst Group 4 usually has a good mix of cars. Right, so basically just whatever you like. So we'll bounce into it. We'll try the McLaren. We'll bounce into it. All about the downhill for me. I can near tell you in the very first lap, or within a couple of laps down, right, I don't want this car in the race. Don't like it on the downhill. Everybody was waiting to see, was Don going to obey the rules of the hard tires are mandatory. Yes, he was, and he comes. It could be embarrassing if he ends up not even making it into the pit, but he does make it in. His crew realising they fucked up big time. It was the wrong strat for Dan. Not even a brave strategy at all. Just to like, oh, let's just try this for a laugh. Not really think about it. And Tank wiggling the arse, rubbing it in this Brazilian fella's face, basically. Haha, look at how fast I am compared to you, you slow ass Brazilian, says Tank. I've heard rumours that Brazilians get angry. I'm not saying that they're true, I'm saying Tank is, look at him. Oh, if he was rubbing that in my face and I was Brazilian, I'd fucking go full sand at the end of the straight on the downhill, so I would. You can't rub it in people's faces like that without expecting a response. What do I think? Did anyone turn up for the fans, you reckon? Even on the practice day here, still plenty of fans in, all around the place. Fuel savings easier in the Ferrari than in the McLaren. I think if it's a fuel saving race, we'd probably end up in the Sylvia. If the Sylvia is competitive at all, like, and can make passes along the straight, you need something that you have to be able to hang with. Whatever OP car is OP along this straight, you need to be able to hang with that OP car in a slipstream. P2 is running out of fuel. It'd be nice to be able to see their exact fuel. Tank has even less fuel than P2. Oh, Tank slowing down even more. Let's go on board with Tank and jump outside, as there was a whole shitload of fans at the finish line. Did Tank turn up for them, or was he under strict team orders? He's given a bit of a wiggle. He's given lots of wiggles. He didn't give a fuck about strict team orders as he handbrakes it. Second place was under strict team orders. Mr. Carlsberg would probably have some friends. No strict team orders. Shameful finish from Mr. Carlsberg. What about fourth place? Dan didn't give a fuck. Didn't give a fuck. He had some friends and family. Mr. Pistons Gomes, you see here in his own that day, strict team orders. He was indeed. Spooky coming home with P. Steve. I reckon Spooky has some friends and family at the finish line, surely. There's a Scotty Senior fan still waving the Scotty Senior flag in the background there. Go on, Spooky. Yes, there's the wiggle. No full handbreaker. Lucas is bound to have a couple of fans, I reckon. He looks like he'll do a handbreaker. Bound to. Sexy livery like that. No, there is no handbreakers now. That's everyone has to wiggle. There's not even handbreakers. It's shite, Mr. Turismo. You wouldn't get that shit in ACC, man. You need to give us our handbrakes back. Would have been all sorts of 360s and all there. Hello, Woody. Nice to see you. There is a handbrake in lobbies, just not in sports mode. Well, Jay could prove that. Tell us with a handbrake turn. J420. I walked past the finish line earlier and you could smell it. There was loads of people smoking for sure down there in that area. Where the J fans, the worst J fans. Go on, Jay. He's finishing in reverse, lads. Look at that. He didn't give a fuck. There are Jay. Thank you, Jay. You changed the hard and it started you back on the mediums. Right, so it's basically just whatever car. Well, like, so let's try a different one. What about that G70? Let's have a go in it at least and see what it feels like in a downhill. Medium tires. Couldn't really test it in the downhill there, but it did feel like it stepped out a wee tad on the brakes. Hey Ben, there's a fucking wall there. And again, not a good test of the downhill. I should be trying to remember their top speeds as well. In the house, chilling out with as well. Thank you very much, guys. Seems very good in the brakes, this one, and I didn't even check its top speed there. Head like a sieve. see me rolling. Right. I should be sneaking in the 12 for this. Alright, left that was not for that. A wee bit understeery there. Thank you, Carhall. Thank you, man. Tank's quality time, I think, was at 12.3. Is that a good time, Tank? Does any of you know? I mean, what sort of qualifying times we are looking for? She does step out the tad on you. So should be a wee bit nervous in the downhill, that one. That's on medium tyres there as well. Change car. What else have we got? We've got the Sirocco, the McLaren, the GTR, WRX, someone says. Right, let's try the McLaren. It's shameful shit, like bog standard. Is this the short shifting McLaren in Group 4, lads, or? Is it the Group 3 McLaren's the short shifting one? Shift 3/4 bar rig. This one is the short shifter then. Hello Don, nice to see you. The DJ's in the house as well. Hello DJ, it was DJ who told me where to shift, thank you man. Oh, 7 gears in it as well. Hello Daz. Did we cheat? Has he fixed that problem? No, well, big 1 second as well. This one doesn't feel too bad. You can learn how to drive this one, get pretty confident with it. And a full second of a penalty. Lose at least 2 seconds for it. I like a Filius one. Seven gears in it as well, which indicates it should be able to hang in a straight, but I thought McLaren struggled with top speed. Maybe I'm thinking of the Group 3 McLaren. Ridiculously good in acceleration, but his top speed was never the best. Right, I quite like that. I quite like that. I wouldn't mind if that ended up the OP car. That's quite nice to drive. That one was a bit slidey. The Sylvia and the McLaren was alright. GTR. I'll try the GTR. You think mid-11s is a good qualifying time? We all chilling while Scotty doing the work. Look, I'm not doing no work, man. I'm sitting playing my PlayStation. Thank you very much for chilling out with me. I'm about to have a smoke break and put a bit of pressure on someone out on the track. Dan on the track, who is the man with the fastest time at the moment, and that's the McLaren he's in, isn't it? Isn't that the McLaren? I mean, oh, it says 650 in the back of it. It is. That's the McLaren. It felt really nice as well, and a sexy livery on it fairly improves it. That Bog Sander one looked ugly. Hey girl, what's your name, girl? See, I've been looking at you and every guy here's doing the same, girl. You'd be ashamed, girl, if I let you just walk on by. What about the WRX? Yeah, we'll give the WRX a wee try as well. Someone was in a Ferrari as well, in GT Sport. I mean, the Group 4 Ferrari used to be lovely. So it did. Hopefully it'll be a good mix. I mean, to pick different cars. There clearly will be an OP car, like, but as long as the OP car is able to be passed along that straight, so stay with him in the slipstream and get a wee bit closer, so as you can go for a lunge and a move into that corner. You need as many cars that is capable of doing that. A car that exits at left-hander on the start of the downhill straight. If you exit that within half a second of the OP car in a straight line, and then it just drives away from you, I don't think that car will be any good. You reckon it'll break into the 10s in the dailies? So you're happy enough then? You've scraped into an 11 there, and you feel like that's a badass lot. driving through town, my boy, so it happened to me on the big seat, knowing that he couldn't have his toy till his nuggets were gone. And Tank has just went even faster. As Dan comes to the finish line, was he on a faster lap here? He was a wee bit quicker than what he was before, but Tank is now the man to be on, and Tank is in the Ferrari. Green traffic light turned straight to red. I hit my brakes and mumbled under my breath. The surprise went flying and his only friend covered his lap. Carhall's arms are dead from Olympic time trial. I haven't even got an interest in it at all now. I don't even think I'll go into it offline and try to do it. I was going to. But the fact that you're not allowed to stream it, I was really looking forward to getting the flags and all out and having a proper concentrated effort at it for 2 or 3 hours. But I've no idea why they did that there to where you're not allowed to to show it. Makes no sense whatsoever. Mr. Olympic, a bit embarrassed, no doubt, around the whole situation. You don't think you've ever driven the Ferrari in Group 3 or Group 4? You, even in GT Sport Flash, you never tried the Ferrari. There was a lot more changing gears. It tops out very quick. So it does. You had to do more gear changing than other cars, but it was really nice to drive. The problem was the Group 3 one. Just basically kills you everywhere you went. Never driven it because it was never an OP car. No, I know it wasn't. It was never the outright OP one. Like, I would have enjoyed to drive it more as well, just because anytime I did have a go in it. I really like the gears. Almost a bit like the Porsche. You know the way in Group 3? The Porsche is, for me, you notice that, the gearing on the Porsche is a lot more usable or something. It has a usable, first gear. And a real nice second and third gear and all as well. It's kind of like that in this one. Things got a little out of hand, doing more than I can. I ain't Superman. Right, let's top ourselves up with our beverage for this evening, keeping me refreshed, sensible, hydrated. It's called Iced Tea, I Heart Wines, Fruit and Bubbly. I'm not sure if you know it or not. It's quite nice. It's not like a wine. It's like a sparkling champagne or something, although sparkling champagnes are usually way too fizzy for me. This one is pretty darn good. Cheers. Others are streaming it as well, but they're getting strikes and they're getting in trouble and all. So they are. They probably know how to write back to Mr. YouTube and explain the situation. Be like, listen, it's nothing to worry about. Take that off my record. What car are we in? We're in a GTR. I want to try that Ferrari now, just out of curiosity. Where would it be? Don't tell me I don't have a Ferrari, man. There it is. Olympic stream tomorrow, or it's a bit embarrassing. It'll get tucked down. I've no interest in it anymore. I was asking Dale. I was planning on doing it again because all you guys said it's all been fixed and sorted, and then I asked Dale in his stream and he says no, it's apparently hasn't been fixed. They're still giving strikes out to people for doing it. So like I'm definitely not trying it while all that talk is in the air. It's not getting taken down for flip's sake. They fixed it. I haven't. I've heard more people telling me that it's not been fixed. Whoever told you it's not been fixed is talking shit. So why am I not seeing everybody else doing it? Why am I not seeing Key doing it? Why am I not seeing Partly Wind did a whole lot of stuff and it was all tucked down? And Dale still said that on his stream just yesterday that no, it hasn't been fixed. How much investigations have you done into this stuff, JJ? It's nice and stable on the downhill, so it is. Because Kate does it as a job. I know Kate would definitely be wanting to take it a wee time trial stream surely in the Olympics. Oh, 7 gears. Have you not done one? Have they left your one up? You know all the streamers. Tell me what streamers have been streaming that stuff and having no problems with it. I would love to do one, like. Skill issue Olympic time trial. Jack is live. You're on now then, doing it. Have you literally just went live? You streamed it a few days ago and today they were fine. You deleted the one you did today because it was a bit of an embarrassing stream. I just got a notification through. Popped up on my screen and on my telephone there with the sounds of it at the same time. Oh no, the one on the telephone says that Bob must be going live or something soon. Right, I quite like the Ferrari as well. The Ferrari felt nice there too. Ferrari, McLaren. Someone says it's WRX. I don't think. It was OP away at the very start of the game. TT, maybe there wasn't that much tyre wear, like, so there wasn't a TT. Could be a shout. Well, Ferrari racing the McLaren anyway. See how one goes in that door. And we're on the mediums for qualifying. Right, let's throw out a thanks for joining me, everyone, with a make your way to track, please. Starting soon. Attention please, attention please. Get all GR4. That's all GR4 competitors. Make your way to track, please. Race will be commencing without you. Is this next week's Daily C? Yes, it is, Lee. It's Daily C. Flores has been streaming it a lot all week, and his streams have been absolutely fine. You can't believe the times and just how OP some guys are on the equal conditions. If Mazda has a good Group 4 car, you're going for Mazda for the official season. I hope whenever they bring out the first ladder races for it, they show us at least 5 or 6 of the races, and don't just say here's the first 2 or here's the first 3. I'd like to see a large amount of the races, and then have like a 2 or 3 races that maybe I like, and I'm like, right, the ones I like are mostly in Group 4, so we'll pick our manufacturers on those tracks on a Group 4 car, or else Group 3 car on these tracks. Same as always. You always can't fucking wait, JJ, to pick a car. Sure you can't. You're like, even before the season starts, you're like, yes, I picked mine and all. Feels lovely. And then you're like, yeah, my car's shite. They've always showed us the full season. You fool. Good, that's good to know. I'll give you a round of applause, even though it was a bit rude. Wee bit rude of you. You watch that language in the chat. Yes, Tank, we're gonna get one started now, man. It's gonna be a shorter season. #1 streamer, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Right, I'm in the McLaren. Want to short shift it. Oh. Hello Nicky, nice to see you. Neil is also back in the house. Nice to see you guys. Shift McLaren is 75%. Yes, I heard those rumours. You're no longer a Red Bull fan, John. Oh, even the issue. Oh. We'll serve the penalty this now. Just keep going. No, we'll quite politely get out of people's way. James Young's in the house, Pixel Slap is in the house as well. About fucking big long sentences tasting the professionalism of ourselves. Good day, evening, yes. Good work again. Next week's races, you also, I'm really going to enjoy Daily Race B at Nürburgring Sprint. Yes, I haven't even thought about that. So I haven't. A professional crash there. Wes reading the chat. Combination of the two skills put into one, and another penalty. It's fucked up. So it has. What have we got? We've still got time. You're watching this upside down. Need to work on your muscle skills. Right. We should get one take at it, hopefully. Tanks got into the 11s again. Even in third gear, she steps out on you. Hello, Damo. Right, one dig, a steady lap. Oh, you got a fucking penalty, UGG. Mr. Trisno maybe be nice. No, of course he wouldn't be nice. So we'll serve this penalty, but I think the lap still might count. Just a wee cheater, as you can see. Nothing to frown upon, really. Everyone hopping in now with the hard tires. It's 10 minutes plus. I might even try and risk going for another one and still having the time. We've got 130 seconds after it finishes as well. I think we will have the time, you know. Do the mediums? No, it's impossible. It's a mile off the pace. For fuck's sake, Mr. Turismo, that was like perfect. I just flowed lovely through there. It was done. It was dusted. It was settings, car settings, hards. You reckon they're about 1.5 to 2 seconds, a lot faster. They need to be more than that, but yeah, there'd have to be 3 seconds to be worth it, in your opinion. At least, man, at least 20 seconds of a loss. You'd need to be more than 3 seconds. A lot quicker. Not even close to being an option. I quite like the feel of the McLaren. Hopefully it still feels half decent on the hards. There's someone in the Veyron comes back to it to actually see the times that people have in mud cars. You know, a couple of guys still on the medium tires. And we can't really see what cars they're in anyway. John says, JJ, I'm a Lewis fanboy like you now. Have you been doing your YouTube searches and watching all stuff that has changed your mind about Lewis? SDS in the house. Hello SDS. How are you, man? Just waiting on me. Don't forget the fuel save, Scotty. Rate this car. It needs a bit more fuel saving than the McLaren. Spot on, man, spot on. Just chilling out today. Nice wee relaxing evening. I wasn't sure what to do. I was throwing a couple of darts on my new dartboard before I got on. Quick flick through. Nothing to do. What will you do? Converted to Sylvia? You need a right lot of fuel saving in this puppy. Huh? The Sylvia was making that shit a lot easier than that. No. Dirty tires. Hello Martin, nice to see you, man. Right, the McLaren's basically a no for me. I feel like at the moment, just because of how much fuel saving you have to do in it. You would actually have to focus a bit on the fuel saving. What's the cheat line on this one? I believe you can hack the bollocks out of this here last section. If you're angry at someone, like I could probably take him out if I was very angry with him. Any yellow flags have been going the whole race. Still, it's a pretty large fuel saver in this car. We'll have to check out the Sylvia again and see just how easy it was in the Sylvia. But like, by the end of the first lap, I felt like, right, we can rev it out now and checking that shit in the final lap. Scampy is in the house yet. Have you dried off yet, Scotty? Dried off from what? Did you hear rumours I got soaked? This is your bogey track. You don't like this one? I love this track. It's a good one for racing, especially in Group 4. You've got big long straights, technical parts, and side to side action and passes available. Oh, drowning in Snow Runner, I know. I can't believe I followed you. No, I can't. It's a wee bit embarrassing. And you ended up getting saved as well. Right, so what our cars are good on the fuel? I'm assuming the Sylvia has to be OP on the fuel. Or is the McLaren ridiculously hard on the fuel? I've no idea, James. Hello man, nice to see you. I was saying that earlier, they keep giving us them and there's no way of using them at all in the race. It's like they're basically just giving you a qualifying tire. They're just saying here, qualify on the mediums, everyone race on the hards. She's in the house. You've sent that clip to the cow. What one? What one, Cheech? Hope that wasn't one with me. You animal. Right, let's 3 laps left to go, and we need to save a whole lap. So let's do a ridiculous short shifting fuel saving lap and see we can save. Starting a lot with 2.2. The Marshal heads follow ye. You sure? I've tried that before, Lee. I think you might be talking shite. I'm not sure, but I think Lee might be talking shite. I think I've done that before. Make the cameraman or nothing swivel round in order for me to park up in front of them and make it look like they're looking at me. Yes, I'm calling shite on that one. I'm pretty confident Lee's talking shite. What do I think, lads? Even the fans and all as well. You need to park in a certain spot. And I haven't even been focusing on fuel saving right now. Right. We'll test the theory. So we'll look at the race guys way. There you go, sir. Nice livery. So let's find ourselves some Marshals. He says honestly you did it. In VR, maybe it's different in VR now, but they definitely don't do it here. Like there's a boy there lifting his camera, but he's not swiveling round or anything to catches. There's some Marshals there. Alright lads, how's it going? Now, keep looking at me lads. Keep looking at me. Oh, he just got his senior fan, lads. We've got people. I definitely wouldn't say that's conclusive in any way. Let's go. Here are some more Marshals. Let's keep an eye on their heads. Are they looking at me? Well, that ginger one isn't. Like, he's doing nothing. He's just in a wee world of his own. There's more. He's a Scotty senior fan as well. Alright, alright. Your man has his back turned to you, and that other guy is looking nowhere near us. So they're oblivious. They're oblivious that we even exist. Put a flag in it. No, I do donuts and all for the fans and drop pieces of race car off. I'd have spotted that shit if their heads were following me. I'd have spotted that. Look at them. They're just only the Scotty senior flags. And again, we'll check out the cheater line. Sometimes it allows this. In the last lap of a race, lads, if you think to yourselves it's all over, he's a couple of seconds ahead. It's not. You might get away with shit like that. 1.5 seconds of a penalty, but just to rub it in his face. Like, I passed you. Cross the line in front of you. Look to the side. It never lets me look to the side, man, whenever I'm pushing it to the right. Doesn't do nothing. That only works when you're in this. Then I can look to the right, and I can't look to the left because my left is my horn. Or if you're in this mode, I believe you can do it as well. But not on chase cam. You can do it on that mode as well. Chase cam is the only one that I won't let you do it on. Not nice of them at all. Wee bit embarrassing. Not professional like. .49 still in chilling with us as well. Right, so that car was a big no-no for me just because of the fuel. Tank, before you leave, man, if this is your last practice run you're doing as well, what is that Ferrari like on the fuel? Are you having to significantly drive it? Much different? Lee's gotta go. Have a good one, man. Have a good one. Nice to see you. Dino is in the house. Hello, Dino. With a bit of a paragraph. He says, hello, Scotty and chat. With peace sign. Just back from golf with a nephew, Vinny. One shot, 10 over. Vinny shot 10 under. He stuffed the life out of you then. He made you look like a bit of a fool. And you're back here telling everyone about it. Well done, Vinny. What car do I reckon then? Trying the Sylvia. I tried the Sylvia. I didn't get a flow or anything in it. Plenty more pace in it, but must be OP on the fuel. So, and it's got a horn. It's got a horn as well. So I reckon it'll not be the Sylvia for qualifying. There'll be an OP car like for qualifying, but at the minute I reckon the Sylvia in the race. I would need an Orgo in it, like, just to confirm how much fuel saving there is in it. But we did one lap of fuel saving the last time, and then we looked at the fuel and we were like, no, we should be alright. I mean, to rev it out and worry about it later. You certainly couldn't have did that there with the McLaren. Pixel said he would hate to be a tennis player. Love means nothing to them. Beep beep. You'd hate to be a tennis player because love means nothing to them. Beep beep. Yes, 15 love. I get it. It took a wee second to sink in, but I got it. Why is no one using the Ferrari? It's insane for the pace. What's it like for the fuel tank? I'm going to have a go in it now in the next one. What's it like on the fuel? Just made Vinny's day, Scotty, thanks. No worries, man, no worries. Hopefully you have enjoyed your day out on the golf course. Golf's always good, isn't it? Even when you have a shit day, you usually hit one or two good shots, and then it doesn't matter that you were shit the whole day. It was still like your mate could have been brilliant. Nice and steady the whole day, and he's like, oh, I'm happy with myself. And he's like, I was shit, but by fuck, on the 13th hole, what a fucking shot that was. Shifted about 85 to 90, and it makes it absolutely fine. So it sounds like the Ferrari's half decent on the fuel. The Ferrari did feel nicer a minute ago whenever we had a wee drive in it. Changed car. We've no sexy Ferrari, sure we haven't. We definitely don't. Bog standard shit it is. And we're on the mediums. And we own the hards. Cheech is still chilling out with us as well. Thank you, Cheech. Xbox Master Race. Wee man's in the house. Hello, wee man. Spot on, mate. Spot on. Hope you're well. Just chilling out with our election lobby. Wee bit of knowledge for next week's race, hopefully. And our sponsors is a bottle of, like, I'm assuming it's like sparkling wine or something. It's pretty damn good, whatever it is. I'm enjoying it. Luna is in the house, and Luna's giving the NSX a go. Right, I'm in the Ferrari. Let's get ourselves. In fact, let's do a lap or two in it. Give ourselves a bit of a chance to qualify. You're on the Murloc yourself. You're getting tipsy. I'm on my second glass at the moment. I'll change that shortly though. Oh, 7 gears in this one as well. This Arano coffee, and coffee is an OP combo for sim racers. Regional alertness and a cup of tea. Right, well, no major mistakes in that lap. Still slightly left in it, you'd like to think, but a steady enough lap, which was A 212.1, so they're definitely capable of sneaking into the 11s in this one, in the mediums. Let's do a jump before we go in. Yes, baby. And we'll throw out a thanks for joining me, everyone, on a 5 minutes to quali. What are we at? 1:30 we'll start at. I'll quite professionally join you in the chat now. Ferrari will definitely be the meta car here. It felt nicer, it feels pretty good. Not sure how it'll feel in the downhill now on the hards, but it always has nice gearing because there's a lot more changing gears in it. Its gears are a lot closer to car or something, but it always gives you a nice choice of a gear in a corner. A professional jump that was, thank you. It was actually one of my worst. I've done much better. If you're impressed by that, hang about, hit that subscribe button. Pixel has spilt his drink a bit. I'll drink a bit of mine and say, hey, that's all. Poor Pixel. Poor Pixel, I'm sorry, man, to hear that. R.I.P. Pixel's drink on the floor. Probably on carpet as well. Dino says, hello everybody, by the way, driving home, so texting here, you shouldn't be, Dino, you really shouldn't be doing that, man, honestly. And you on your own, put your fucking phone down, you idiot. Look at, Dino has just fucked me up, lads. Someone says that the other day as well, and I was near going to make a joke out of and go, ah, something, then I was like, fuck no, how could you live with yourself if they genuinely did crash and something happened? And then it just went fucking quiet. It's Dino's fault. The one where Scotty went quiet to save Dino's life. In a roundabout way, if you were Spielberg making movies, you could twist that into some sort of superhero story, I'm sure. I didn't even ding the bell there, the bottom of the bottle hit the bell. Fuck me. Cheers. So it would be nice to sneak into some sort of 11 and qualifying. Luna is in a fucking Swift. What is Luna doing in a Swift? Is he going to turn up? I ain't going to start now. So I'm at 4 minutes. Everyone was there. Boom, boom. Some people are on the wrong tire. They fucked up. They're gonna have to go back and switch. Quick flick through. Stephen, Egypt. Shot about charging a penalty for good measure. Oh, the steady one up till then. Just a wee cheater. Ouch! Jambo means Lionel Richie fans. I like myself a bit of Lionel Richie, you know. Cherry is in the house. Hello, Cherry. Cherry has some really bad news. Oh my goodness. 1 second, man. You won't be going to the Sports Olympics this year. Damn it. Damn it. At the moment I'm contemplating not even entering it, as you're getting your bum smacked if you stream it, so I'm scared to stream it. Right, what did I do there? At 12:07, time for an R1, last go at it now. Oh, we may have huge coconuts now because we've lost about half a second there at least. King Kong balls on the downhill. A bit quicker through it, like, but I'm not sure how far behind we were or anything. Was it still possible to improve? Give me a split time. How close were we? Half a second. Ridiculous coconuts from here on in. You never know. Yes, stylish. Oh, if I'd have pulled that one off, that would have been one to tell the grandkids about. Alright, lads. Hard tires. With qualifying coming to an end, let's go out and spectate and see if anyone. Al Bundy. Mr. Bundy, a Frenchman. Bundy. El Bundy. Ha ha ha. Had it on pole at the moment. Luna was in third at the moment. Luna's out doing fucking handbrakers. Luna's just realised he's got a handbrake. He's like, get the fuck out of here. I'm missing my handbrake. Look at him. There's no hiding that amount of happiness that the man's got a handbrake. Look at him, he's over the fucking moon. No wonder, man, I know. Hold on a minute, I can fucking out. I'm jealous. I have a handbrake too. Surely. I do, alright. Look, handbrake avenue. There's Mr. Turismo. Got my traction control on. You just can't do this shit anymore, lads. You can't. Oh, excuse me. Goodness. Can I not do donuts in this? Surely. Of course I can. Of course I can. Oh my goodness, the end of this qualifying session took on a whole different style of events. The crowd were going fucking wild. This is why we need handbrakes, lads. You know what I mean? You can drive up here and then come back down here backwards at you with all sorts of speed. And do a load of them. didn't take it. A long enough run up. You know what I mean? But you could spin around there several times, I fully suspect. And then right in front of him, and dropping a piece of race car off. Him kind of ruining it, whoever that was. So even embarrassing. Lucas, looking at me, doesn't give a fuck here. I've got a bigger penalty than you. Oh, the van's going absolutely wild right at the end. Just waiting on me. Good luck, gentlemen. I just need to keep an eye on the fuel. 80% or something, he said. Would this race make us go looking for a sexy livery for a Ferrari Group 4 race? A quick flick through indicated there was fuck all today. Radar on, just fuel see Will McConnell looking up at some point. Surely not going to pass if they run in this race, so got a bit of fuel saving in now. Oh, careful. There's a right turn there. Luna all over the ass area now. Would you like to rev your car out a wee bit and waste some fuel? Now we land over, I'll take a couple of short shifts for you. Now what do you like in top speed, I wonder? That wee car not sitting top speed. Yes. That was just to make you rev it out a wee bit, Luna. Again, we'll continue short shifting because this car looks vulnerable on top speed. Although, pretty good at trying to go around the outside. Unlucky. And we must be doing pretty fucking good with the fuel, you'd like to think. Again, we'll short shift. We'll even take an wee short shift there. Because surely once he pulls out, he's on the outside. He can't come round the fucking outside of you up here. And once you start revving it out now, you're going to start coming back at the man. Oh! I risked it a wee bit too much there, but he surely knew where to go there if I just politely take a normal line. It's nothing. I know he's frowning upon me there. When I look back, he was definitely frowning. So he was, but like that was just nice and clean. That was piss poor physics, if anything. So it was. We held a very nice smooth tight line there. Oh, there's a wall there. And a lift and a coast and a cruise. Right, we'll try and have a quick look at the fuel along this straight here. I'll be surprised if we're not looking half decent on it, like. 7.8, it's saying we've got a shitload of fuel at the moment. I took a wee 7th. We're close enough for a lunge. Was he thinking of a lunge? Semi-defensive. Oh, a bit deep. Still at the front though at the moment. And again, perfectly legal. Causing a bit of a traffic jam, but at the same time saving a shitload of fuel. Luna, again, trying to pick one around the outside. This first gear. Oh, the cutback was there for him. He seems to have got it done. But there's a big straight around the next corner. You'd like to think a Ferrari would be able to pass that thing, although it's going to be my turn to try and go around the outside after refusing to allow Luna around the outside of me last lap. Come on baby, right ahead. Ladies are there on the brakes, then we'll get stopped. Second gear to try and help us. No, there was no way around. Well defended. Right, Conor McLean. We can surely rev it out. Todd and I, we're worrying about it. Stephen, there's a fucking wall there, man. Every lap in the same place, dude. Oh ho! Oh ho 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 ho! They see me rolling. Sorry. 1.5 seconds for that shit as well. Oh, they're being pretty good on the fuel. No, what are we looking like with the fuel? Yeah, the fuel's looking quite spectacular. That's a shame. Disgraceful driving. Someone else, he's got that 1.5 for it, driving into the back of me, the poor fella. Luckily, I feel fine with no whiplash or anything to report. Sorry man. I shall proceed to try and go a wee bit faster for you. I'll give you it back. I'll give you it back. It didn't even feel like there was a touch. Oh, sorry, Lucas. Lucas, oh my God, a wee bit of guilt. That's like almost an apology message. A proper host, a proper professional host would be in the process of saying sorry for that whole pile of shit there. Again, I need to turn that into 3 separate braking zones. She's a wee bit loose in the hard tires. It's a couple of times down there. Right, I'll brake it in a straight line. He's here somewhere. Live on stream, man. What's his name? Look at it, the shame, the embarrassment. He's Steve for us at the moment. Hello, Shaggy, if I didn't say hello, man. Someone is off the track. It's Mr. Bunday. Alright, Shaggy. Hope you're well, man. Right, what is 4 left? We've got 4.5, right? We'll just forget about fuel saving, man. Bottle of bubbly. I was gonna say, he was very fucking fast through that sector, wasn't he? Fucking shaded right in front of us. Both of them served at that lap. Lucas! I'm thirsty, Lucas. Oh! Dropped the wheel. We could have stopped. With 3 to go, 3.5 left, 3.4 left. Oh ho ho, they see me rolling. That Lucas having a par to get a run on us. He was coming back. Hello, Scott. Nice to see you, man. Big stupid. Drift out of the car. Ah, dirty tires. Well, no, it's a bottle of bubbly. Refocus, man. It might still be a bottle of bubbly to fight for in the last lap. Although I doubt it. He's right on us. I'm with 1.5 seconds. Oh, what is this? On up the road in front of us. Technical problems. Is that for second place? It is for second place. As we serve. Oh, and still there was no bubbly, but it was just on up the road. It'll keep us in it. It'll keep us in it at least. Didn't really want that for us. Wanted the N2 in a race. Right, and this might be a perfect distance back. Hopefully Mr. Carlsberg will have no hard feelings. We don't want to hit him or anything, just kinda try that line over there and lost a place. But we could have scared the bollocks right out of him. Needed to be a quite bit closer. But that line is still available. You just need to be very, very careful when you're using it. Just for the badass finish, you know, if you're stream sniping another YouTuber or something, just having a lurk, and that becomes available for you. You don't want to hit him. You want to crash right in front of him, cause a huge big incident, just as his race is over, he'll be reading this chat, he'll be like, blah 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 blah, yes, hello, welcome to... What the fuck was that? What just went down? That Ferrari was alright there, I quite enjoyed that. A bit trickier on the downhill. I'm more of a 3 braking zone kind of guy in it. It's a bit too slidey, trying to brake and turn at the same time. But it felt pretty good to qualify on the mediums. Lucas lost his flow after I put you in the wall. I can't even remember. I put you in the wall. No way. I'm gonna save that. When? Did anyone else see that? Me putting Lucas in a wall? Oh, I felt guilty. There was one point in that race I felt really guilty. Was that you? Lucas, I can remember having to slow down. I felt awful. It was you. Oh, and then it caused a load of shit for everyone. Yes, I know. Sorry, lads. Sorry, that was awful from ourselves. Luna did alright in that RB car, didn't he? Right, what are we gonna try this time? Yes, I gave the spot back, and I shouldn't have given it back. Didn't realise there was another shitload of people there, just basically laughing at me, saying, "Oh my God!" Look, I'm glad it's a lobby. I could have been a big race tomorrow night or Monday night or something. You know what I mean? Could have been embarrassing, but it's all right. And Grandad is in the house. Hello, Grandad. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for dropping in. Right. What did we say? Well, we'll give the Sylvia a proper go. What happened? Give the Sylvia a proper go. We only had one wee run in it. Not really sure what sort of lap times. The Ferrari so far for the lap time has been much better. Let's give the Sylvia a proper go. Hello, Wolf. Nice to see you, man. No worries, man. Thanks for dropping in. The Mazda's good here. What's that, the Atenza or something? Yes, Lucas, have a good one, man. Thanks for chilling out with us. Testing for next week. Yes, Wolf. They see me rolling. A goal for Madrid. Tim. Stephen Curry is GOAT. Hello, Tim. Nice to see you, man. What did we even do? A 13. We would have a chance of getting into the 11s in this car as well. Now, that was a pretty poor lap, like. I think we a good lap would be a full second in that. Second here, Kentucky. $41 chilling out with us. Thank you for happening, guys or girls. Smoke break time and a chance to put a bit of pressure on someone out on the track. The guy with the fastest time at the moment, Mr. Brafisky. Wolf says, not always best car in Group 4. Not always best car in Group 4. You tend to find yourself in the WRX. It was OP at the start of the game, wasn't it, for a while? And it was very quick in a straight line, but then it sorted that. Near everything we've tried today, like, has been half decent. And unfortunately, we killed. Sorry, Mr. Brafisky. The pressure was just too much for the man. Live on stream, can we go for a second kill of somebody? Mr. Barca. Barca 80. We're all watching you, man. Feel free to shit your pants. Live on stream. Baby, when I met you, baby, I said I could get through time to come. I was did we just kill? We killed another one. Oh my goodness! No one has lasted a full lap with us spectating them yet. The power of just sticking someone on. Who's our next victim? Mr. Mac, Dixie Mac. Let's put a bit of pressure. I'm gonna watch him for a wee while. 2 out of 2 so far we've killed. What car is this? This looks like the Mazda. Is that not a Mazda sign, maybe? Is that the Atenza? Shari said it's the Atenza. Oh, I think I made a guess right. It was a bit of a guess, like. Oh, we've killed another! We've killed another, oh my goodness. No one has survived this. A TCR double D72. Surely a TCR guy will survive for a couple of minutes on our stream. Right, come on, Mr. Double D. Show us how to do a lap. And not a terrified granny lap, a personal best. You're 3.6, so we're looking at personal best from Mr. TRC Double D 72. Personal best or death. What do we reckon, lads? Good luck to the man. How is this turn one? He's alive! Pinned comment deleted, says Cheech. What have you been up to, Cheech? Have you been watching the snooker? That's your bid for a pinned message. Sean is in the house. Hello, Sean. Nice to see you, man. With Double D purple or even blue. He was blue. He's a half a second up on his personal best time, and he has survived the downhill by the looks of it. One more turn. Oh, he's alive. Can he bring it home? He's surely bound to be still up. He's still nearly 0.3 of a second up on his previous best. One more corner to survive. I don't think it's going to jump him up unless he's made a lot of time in that last sector. It jumps him, oh my goodness, out of nowhere, it jumps him on the pole position. I don't know if he cheated in that last sector or what he done. He's back down to second. Well done. Right, let's say thanks for joining me, everyone, with a make your way to track, please, starting soon. Attention please, attention please. Good all GR4 competitors. That's all GR4 competitors. Make your way to track, please. Race will be commencing without you. Thank you. Have you played anyone on the darting app yet, Cheech? I'm sick fucking talking to you about the darts, man. But what are you doing with the darts? Have you even played anyone? Would you like a game after I finish and you can stream? You can go live and stream darts and I'll join you for a match. What about that? Aye, some check by accident. We need Scally versus Cheech on darts, yes, and if he has watched me the last couple of times, I'd prefer it whenever I'm not smoking here. I've struggled to let a dart go. Yeah, definitely. We game off stream or something, or fucking whatever, but it's fucking been talking about that stuff for too long now. Almost gonna ban you from talking about darts. So it's like if I hear any more of that language from you in the chat, you're getting timed out, and you're gonna get timed out enough in this channel. You already know that. You are way too many spanners with the powers that time you out for 300 seconds. Aye, but you're nae far off being off band. Being off band from where? From Naka? Or Naka? Whatever it's called. Or being off band from where? From here? I've told them not to ban you, man. If reports get back to me that you're banned, then I'll unban you. But I'll tell them all that they can hit you in the head, man. You know, but we'll still have our special wee moments like this, Cheech, where spanners are being good and holding themselves back from timing you out for 300 seconds, and I'll get to have a waffle with you now and again from my channel. Don't you worry about being banned from my channel. It's the being timed out. Yes, you see, I knew someone. You would be better not talking about several different subjects. So you would teach, enjoy, have a wee think about your behaviour and your language in the chat there. Thank you, Craig, for keeping an eye on things. Keep me looking professional. Right, let's get one started. Get this party started on a Saturday night. Everybody's waiting for me to arrive. Sending out the message to all of my friends. I'll be looking snazzy in my Mercedes Benz. I got a little style, got my gold diamond rings. I can go for miles if you know what I mean. I'm coming up, so you better get this party started. I'm coming up, I'm coming out. Coming up, so you better get this party started. Well done, Stephen. Fucking fantastic. Will I get to serve that this lap? That is a must, surely. You will, Mr. Turismo has a badass game. I'll serve it this lap and all will be fine and dandy. Car feels great. David M is in the house. Hello, David. Nice to see you. Only here for the very professional singing. Thank you very much. Right, this is the proper qualifying. Can we get a lap in? awful corner. Basically, what happened to the pink wavy hand? I don't know. I can't see it now either. I've seen people. Yeah, it just says on the screen, pink waving hand. So I know what you're thinking about, like. Still plenty of time left on it. Cheech is back. Hello, Cheech. Nice to see you, man. Hope you're well. You'll jump in a stream, don't worry. He's maybe thinking of joining us. Oh my God, what are you doing on that corner, man? I'm not getting the nose gripping in for me at all. Right, well, we'll get another one dig at it, I think. Could we maybe be in front of him, do we think, before we start our lap? Or was he a fighter? Did he want that stuff himself? Well, at least get close enough to fuck the man up. Where does he rejoin? Oh my goodness. Live on stream, sir. Live on stream. Right. should pin that as well, Cherry. Thank you, man. We've got 130 seconds, so again, I think I can sneak another one in, so as soon as we make a mistake and mess up, we'll give up on it. A 12.5, and we've done a 12.9, so it's half a second faster than our own time. Purple sector. Nice and slow and steady and smooth. That's usually fucking quick. Show me a split time. It would be lovely if it was purple, but it got to be blue, you'd like to think. Where it'll not be purple, it's a full second, he's went quicker. We need to gain 2 or 3 tenths. And that certainly wasn't nailed. A lot of time left in that one as well. It should be quicker, about 3-4 tenths off the pace, maybe. Couple of tenths off the pace. 211 McCarthy. He's in the Sylvie as well. Good, good, good. Race A and B for you next week, cars. Oh, let me pin that. Thank you, Cherry. Just waiting on the host. They're all like, where is he? What is he doing? Yeah, Sylvia's looking good, and it's got a horn, man. It's got a horn. Always nice to stand out with a horn. The Ferrari. I would say it'll be very competitive as well. That felt lovely. F, no tire change. Yes, I just noticed that. And my whole fucking ass. This practice one has gone down the fan. No. Go. Keep going, man, keep going. Oh my goodness! Oh, and that's the bricklaid walls as well. There was rumours that they were fixed. Look, it's done, it's done. It's a waffle and a spectate. Although it did look like there was a race to watch at the front, at least. Top three within 3.5 seconds each other. The place to be is on board with Mr. Double D72. He's trying to hunt down the leader. He's on medium tires. He's fucked up. The guy at the front is on hard tires, and we weren't making it past him that easy. I don't think there's a huge difference in the mediums and the hards. So he should at least, theoretically, be on better tyres. Your man looks like he's falling a bit of gas though at the front, doesn't he? Daily A, that's all the different allowed cars for it. It'll be a one-make race though. Bound to be. Sounds exciting. Oh look, they've given us loads of cars. Oh look, that one's 14.5 miles an hour faster than all the rest of them. Surely B. B's going to be your guys' one next week. What one is B? B's the Nürburgring, the short one, the sprint one. I'm assuming it's Group 3 because this one's Group 4. Your man out front's driving well on the hards. If anything, he's pulling away. What car is this, lads? Spurgy. Let's go back to the lobby. Spurgy is in. He's in the Sylvia. Go and watch the man on what the fuck he's doing. Short shifting it. Hamilton is out in Q2, right? I didn't even know there was a Grand Prix on at the minute. So qualifying's going on at the moment, and Hamilton's out. Is Red Bull not just dominating anyway, lads? Is it not like nowhere near as close as what it was before they changed the rules? It's the way it is in Formula 1, isn't it? They make new rules and there's always a jumper team who you end up dominating for a few years, and then they change the rules, and it just kind of flips and goes to another team who dominates, and it's like the racing itself is usually at its closest right before they change the rules. Right before they change the rules, all the teams have just had like 5 or 6 years maybe of fucking trying to catch the best team. And they're getting closer and closer and closer, and then it's like, no, we're going to change the rules, let's spread everybody out again. Cheats is a Michael Schumacher fan. I'm a big Michael Schumacher fan as well. You should like, in terms of sport, any sort of sport, for me, if you like someone, you should kind of, it should only matter what they did in the sport. You shouldn't be looking at it and thinking, I don't know about his private life, or I don't know about his thoughts on this or his thoughts on that. If you're looking at a boxer, then you're not looking at all the trouble he got into, robbing places and all. You're looking at how good he was as a boxer and a fighter. Fangio was the goat wrecking Scampy. And Jerry was on his way out earlier for a slap up meal or something with the lads. What does it teach? You don't like Lewis because he robbed Massa in 08. So that's why you don't like Lewis. The oil time gets it for Scampi over 115 mile an hour in a day of travel. King Kong balls. Without Christgate, Massa would have been the champion. Right? So you hold a bit of a grudge, so you do. See, I don't know, I just like them for... The sport needed Lewis, big time. I was a huge Michael Schumacher fan, and I had no interest in the sport whatsoever. Once Michael Schumacher retired, the sport lost an awful lot. And then, luckily, Lewis all of a sudden turned up on the scene with all sorts of fucking pace, going faster than Fernando Alonso. So he was fucking, I don't know. I've definitely enjoyed having him in Formula 1. Looks like the hard tires are performing as good as the mediums, doesn't it? Hamilton had the OP car then. When was that? There's not... Can any of you tell me the last world champion who did not have the OP car? I'm not sure. I know Michael Schumacher in the non-OP car brought it down to the final race 2 years in a row, but he still never beat the OP car. I can't remember, like, when was there a champion who was in a non-OP car? It usually is you get a wee handful of drivers, they're all capable. If they're all in exactly the same car, it'd be close as fuck. FM is in the house. Hello FM, nice to see you. FM says Kimmy question mark. Not too sure, Mom, what you mean. Vettel, I don't rate Vettel as highly as what I only like Vettel because when he got 4 championships, he's got 4, you can't really complain. He's got 4 of them. I know they were all in OP cars, so they were. I felt like he got them handed to him, kind of, but he got 4 of them. You know what I mean? At some point, if he only had got 1 or 2, then you could have said he was pretty shit. But you can't, he was a good driver, but he's not on Lewis's level, or Alonso's level, or Schumacher's level. Car said, BS, are you a huge Vettel fan? He's funny as fuck in his interviews and all, so he is. I'm a huge fan of him that way, in terms of his personality and stuff, but just talking about his racing, he definitely isn't up there, like, at the level of Lewis and Schumacher and all. You mean your man? You mean Kimmy Regan? Maybe. Aye, Kimmy. Kimmy is a badass driver as well. I rate Kimmy more than what I rate Sebastian Vettel. I think Kimmy's a very good driver. The final lap of the race, everybody at the finish line wondering, thinking to themselves, Zach, will we head on home? They didn't know how long, something might happen, you never know. Thousands of people already away on, heading to their vehicles. But those faithful supporters hanging around till the death, hoping that someone turned up for the fans. I wonder if Spursy had any friends and family or fans at the finish line. Was Mickey Hakkinen and Neil Picard? Oh yeah, he was well in Neil Picard, and Schumacher brought him down to the last race of the season twice. Still a legend, yeah, he was still a badass driver. Coulthard was a good driver, and he basically dominated the life out of Coulthard. So he did. And Coulthard was a good steady performer as well, wasn't he? And Danny Irvine was hard to beat as a number 2 as well. Coulthard, Irvine, Barrichello was a badass number 2. Massa did alright as a number 2. Coulthard was shit, he nearly killed Michael. You talking about whenever Michael drove into the back of him? I was a bit pissed off that day as well. Whenever I seen Michael running to him, I was like, go on, fucking dig him Michael. I'm like, fucking get into him. What is he doing going at that speed when you can't see where you're fucking going? I was a championship, an World Championship for Michael. Down the pan, and you were laughing your balls off probably. Coulthard looked like he was shaking himself anyway in the pits whenever Michael. I wouldn't have fancied bumping into Michael in a dark alleyway, pissed off and angry at you. Yeah, Irvine was a good teammate. I always remember the one at Suzuka around the S's, on the entry to the S's. He slowed down either Coulthard or Mika and let Schumacher drive around the outside of the both of them. Cars' top 6 is Senna, Lewis, Michael, Alonso, Mika, and Prost. You probably mean Prost was just like steady as fuck. I think I didn't think there was anything spectacular about Prost, but he was just like really steady and consistent. I didn't ever. I know a lot of you will not like this, what I'm about to say, like, but I don't really rate Button. Like, I know he got himself a title and all, and fair play to the man getting himself a title and all, but I don't like rate him up there with Alonso and Lewis. But in changing weather conditions was really quick. Yeah, he was good in the conditions as well. OP car though that season, like I rated him a lot more when he was with Lewis. I kinda rated him a bit higher than what I thought of him before then. It was like, right, he's quicker than I thought. They basically had a head start that season, didn't they? Again, a change of the rules, and then all of a sudden that their Braun team was like a mile ahead of everyone. Lewis hasn't behaved. Tell me more on that. I don't really remember Lewis doing many dirty things on a track. Like, I remember Schumacher doing loads of stuff, and Senna doing stuff, and Prost doing stuff. I don't really remember Lewis doing a whole lot of stuff at all. But I reckon if it came to it, if it was on the last lap and he needed to have a crash to win the championship, he would do it. He would fucking do it. Of course you would do it. Anyone who wouldn't do it, then I don't know. Fair play to you, but you never fucking win a load of championships. Might sneak the odd one if you're in an OP car or something, but you kinda they've all got that attitude, lads. If it came down to the last race of the season, and if you crash into the guy in front of you and the both of you are out, you'd do it yourself. Think about that shit. Of course you'd fucking do it. Right, again, I'm going to stick with the Sylvia. Right, I'm going to stay out until we get a half decent lap in it, and then we'll try the Ferrari again, or a different car. I'm not worried about that, I assure you. Scampy's gonna have himself some pie now. Enjoy your pie, Scampy. I'm jealous as fuck. Oh, your mum was short shifting, right? Was short shifted a wee bit as well. Forgot about that. About there, I reckon. Just a wee tad, wasn't it? Just about there. Purple sector, and our first corner was shit there, I think. Oh, it's Benson in the house. Red's in the house. Hello, Benson. Hello, Red. Benson, how did your race end up with Ollie? Had a quick look. How did you end up, man? Oh, there's a wall there, Stephen. P11 or 12, great race, but you reckon you could have been close to a podium? Unlucky, unlucky. What's happening with the darts? When are you ready to join us? We usually Jerry or else Craig usually does a wee stream tomorrow night. You should be able to play tomorrow night. You'll need help setting up the camera and stuff. It seems pretty easy. I just have my camera plugged into the computer and then run over. Have a wee stand. Not wee stand that Craig Lance look at me. I'm thinking of trying to come up with something else as well, because I would like, I'm hoping if whenever you come over and I have a PC and all, I'm expecting then I should be able to, all during one live stream, I should be able to say, right lads, my back's a bit sore, I'm gonna throw darts. Does anyone want a game of darts? And then me and Craig, or me and you, can just bounce out and change cameras just with a couple of clicks. We'll go over to Naka cameras now, boom boom, let's have a game of darts with Benson. I'm hoping I'll be able to do all that. And if I can do that there, then I want another camera set up as well, pointing at the arcade machine, and then I'll be able to do that as well. Right, let's have a good Street Fighter or something. Yeah, Jerry usually does a stream before Sambas. Won't be in for the tomorrow night though. Hopefully Craig will maybe do one then. If he doesn't, I can do one, but it's not the same like as how the Emmons are able to run it. I have to do it from my PlayStation, and then I spin my PlayStation camera around and point it at the Naka screen that I'm watching. So yeah, it's not the best. It's not very professional. Jerry is in the house. How are you, Jerry? Are you back home, or are you still out in the pub with your mates in the corner? What the fuck is he listening to on the telephone? Lads, he's here every fucking time I stream. I can't get rid of him. Have a word with him. He's fucking throwing money at me left, right and centre as well. All sorts of donations and memberships. You're full up after a slap up meal. Good, good. And what's this I hear that you're not available for darts tomorrow night? Is this true, or have they been telling me lies? Martin says, read the damn chat. What did I miss, Martin? No, I won't be about tomorrow. Not Simon. I bought a gooseneck. Holder choice score. What did I miss? I didn't miss nothing, Martin. I'm on fire with the chat. You just hadn't threw that emote out in a while, I suspect. Jerry says darts is on tomorrow night. I am going to try my best not to smoke too much. I've got a new dartboard and it feels lovely throwing at it, even though half the time I can't let a dart go. Oh, I'd love a game now. I'd love a game now, you know. I might even stand up and throw a couple. You just can't see fuck all, but I'm honest. I'll tell you what I scored. Prove it, tell you if you don't believe me. Take pictures on my phone, bring it over, let you see it. Oh, it's you that's not around, not Jerry. Right, Martin, sorry. I've read that the wrong way. I mean, it's just sometimes when I do get to go back and have a wee look at some of my streams, I'm fucking, yeah, I have a wee giggle to myself. I'm like, how did I read that message that particular way? I've just answered something totally different. He didn't ask that, or he didn't mean that. Throw some darts, let us hear that nice new board, reckons Craig. I reckon I am going to have a wee go. I've been doing a lot of smoking, but lads, so if I can't let go of a dart, I'll be quickly sitting down again. That was an awful 3 darts. 45. I was throwing earlier, like, and playing about with my throw. I ended up throwing half decent. Nothing to blow about at the moment, lads. Awful darts at the minute. Jerry is the man who's looking the best darts at the moment in the community. Like, if you were to say to me right now, who is the best at darts in the GT community, I would have to say at the minute, Jerry. I'm looking forward, lads, to fucking getting a proper wee one set up. A nice big 60. Your scoring is the best, not necessarily your finishing. I think it's all the way you start as well. I mean, so it is sometimes. Like, sometimes you can score brilliant and be on a double. I mean, we win 18 darts, and then you end up you're down on double one, and you're hoping the other guy just hits his double, because you're already. It doesn't matter if you win that game. You just can't wait to get on to a new fucking game. I'm never hitting my double in this one. Just someone to end this hell for me. Baz is in the house as well. Hello, Baz. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Another nice steady 60. Two of them just outside the wire. And then wow 41. John has a lobby going as well. Ollie in the house. Hello, Ollie. How are you, man? Here he is, Ollie. He came in fucking yelling. Hold on, I'm here. What are you yelling? He says, he is here, the best GT7 streamer. Ollie, I'm clipping that shit. Again, he can delete it if he wants, but if it stays clipped for a wee fucking second. Come here. Pinned message, round of fucking applause, hell of a fucking message, Ollie, hell of a message, man. You've been practicing that stuff. How are yous? And I'm back up to date. New pinned message incoming, Benson. New, I would have been all over that shit. Yes, you don't miss opportunities like that. Know what I mean? And he can't really take it back now in front of the GT community. he would feel awfully embarrassed. It would be an awfully embarrassing situation for him. He'll have to leave that shit pinned. That's twice that's happened. I speak the truth. He says, time out key, oh God, what's happened? What is it? What did I miss? Oh shit, not here for the next couple of weeks at Arts here. Stan is a huge Ali fan. He's threw off his underpants at Ali. He's ended up in the chat with his balls out, for fuck's sake. Scat. So is Scampy. Scampy's done the same. Crazy. Some of your fans, Ali, some of your fucking fans, I'm telling you. They would embarrass you at times. A timeout for Key? I don't know. I'm not sure. Which is are talking about with Key. Talk to me. You just can't start talking like that, and then don't tell me what you're talking about. Have I missed something in the chat there? What's the rumours about Key? Tell me. Is him and Kierith up to something again? That's not fair. Benson, if you know what the fuck's going on, I want a message explaining this situation out. Or have I put my foot in it? Is it meant to be a, oh, let's not talk about that situation? That's kind of like when Ali went full send on Key when they were doing the YouTube races. I thought that was a badass. Key left it open. It was fucking always being sent if there was space there. That was a badass situation. Read the damn chat. John says read the damn chat. What am I not reading, lads? For flip's sake, Cheech, Kierith and Key are always at it. Yes, I know. Kierith has tried to reduce a wee bit. A couple of his videos that I watched, I wouldn't have went about it that way. That's all I'm saying. But Kierith is a professional YouTuber. So he is. You can tell with the fucking clickbait the man comes up with is ridiculously professional at times. He's doing fucking great for himself. Cheech is just expressing his hate for Key. Cheech, I've warned you, watch your language. You're only allowed to say that you heart Cheech or you heart Key. So you do. I don't want any other wee digs at the man. And anyone with a spanner, anyone at all with a spanner, is allowed to hit Cheech and time him out. Don't ban him, like, but time him out as much as you want, lads. He's lovely to have in the chat, even if it's just to time him out. Love you, Cheech. Cheech loves Key, yes. Yes, he's good at it as well, man. He's definitely good at it, Ali. I hope if I get this PC, I hope I can learn, I mean, some stuff and get a bit of confidence about fucking doing shit on it, because I have a shitload of time on my hands and a shitload of boredom. So it would be nice if I started picking it up and being a wee bit more professional. And I know you're thinking to yourself, get out of here, Scotty, you can't be more professional than what you are. Stop it, you're going to make me blush. Stop it. Ollie, stop yelling and shouting like that there. Fucking, but I know I'll hopefully get a wee bit more professional if I get a subscriber or something. Shit pop up on the screen, new subscriber, Bobby next door just subscribed. I would like, cheers Bobby. John says, Scotty, can you join my lobby? I suppose I will, John. I suppose I will. Let's tell these guys thanks for the practice. I'm assuming you're on the friends list, John. Let's go and see. The last time I joined John's lobby, he ended up wanting to drive in a circle. It was humiliating for the young man. His lobby hosting skills. He's young, but he might have matured a bit. It might be a decent track he looks for. Again, extraordinary PlayStation 5 loading times. As you can see, one of the high selling points of the PlayStation 5 on its release was its extraordinary processing loading times. There was never... Where do you see quick it is? Where do you see it? It's nearly done. You know what I mean? 14 blinks of an eye. Certainly under 50 blinks of an eye. You wouldn't have got that shit in your PlayStation 4. Right, what am I looking for? Friends. There he is. He's in the lobby on his Todd. John, come here. What's wrong with you? The loading times is longer than it takes you to say Scotty is a professional streamer. Hard to get the views these days unless you get... Looks like I'm lucky to... I just enjoy racing and streaming, man. So I do. I enjoy I've enjoyed the editing stuff as well, like whenever I haven't been wanting to race. I could maybe do that stuff on weeks that there's no actual driving and stuff to do, but it's time consuming. I mean, the editing side of it is time consuming as fuck. But yeah, if I knew how to edit and all that shit, I do come up with some fucked up shit in my head, lads, honestly. Some of the shit that pops into my head out of nowhere, and I'm like, oh fuck, if I knew how to edit, like, I could do this and I could do that. 1v1. John wants a 1v1. Is that why you have invited me here in a GTR? Is that basically what you want, eh? Throwing down the gauntlet. Come on, Scotty, have me a race. 1v1. Let's see how good you are. This could be fucking humiliating for you, John. This could be humiliating. What am I doing? A GTR Nismo you're in, so I want to jump into a Nismo. Is the Supers not OP? I think the Supers are OP, and that's a badass sexy looking Super right there. What tires am I allowed to go in? All of them. Softs. Let me have a drive round, John, to see if I know this combination. Fuck, how do you change tires? What's wrong? What rules have you got, John? What tires am I allowed in with? Hards. It's rigged, Scotty. Tire wear is times 14. Right, he's come up with sneaky settings and everything. He probably already knows what the strategy's going to be. I still don't know how to get into the fucking race. What am I doing? Car settings. Right. Hards. You just changed it. Just changed it to what? And these are all on softs now. Oh, you fool. Flick through. I think I might know this combination. He's got it at night time in a ring. There's some fella and his girl standing at the window watching the race. Oh, John, this is the Olympics one, isn't it? I don't like this one, John. This one's shit. Will you pick a different Tokyo for me, John? That would be lovely. This is the one with like the wee bus stop section where it hands out penalties for fun. Yep. It's better than the circle like that you picked the last time. I'll give you that, John. It's better than the circle. How long till we should start? Go on, start this one now if you want a quick race. Quicker we get this one over and done with, the better. I'm allowed on soft tyres again as well. Don't be trying to stroke me out on the wrong set of tyres. Am I allowed on the softs now? No. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we nearly at 2k subs as well. Benson, sorry, yes I missed that. Yes, getting there, man, slowly but surely. In fact, the last month, man, I've had the guts of 100 new subscribers nearly in the last month. I'd like to say a huge thank you to Ark, because it all started from Ark became Gran Turismo's biggest twat video star. Oh, John, are you wall riding? For fuck's sake, John, wind your neck in. Live on stream, John. Is this a different version? I left it there as if it was coming to the corner. Sorry, Jay. Oh, sorry, John. Embarrassing for John. Thank you, Jerry, for having my back, or trying to have my back. I wasn't looking where it was going. I was looking at the map to see what was coming up. And then it was John coming up. Sorry, not sorry, I know. If my reflexes had been on point there, probably would have avoided them. Right. Usually short shift this one as well. Ach, John, a big 7 lapper as well. John, your lappies are fucking terrible, young man. I thought it was a 2 lapper. A big 7 lapper, and we've just drove past the pit lane. He's coming back like to keep me company. But this is poor, John. This is poor. And its connection is pretty fabulous as well, as you can see, steady as a rock. Check out this bad boy of a library, young man. Hey, look at that. That horse area. Right, where we're braking, 150. I heard rumours that might only be a land of it. This is where the accusers you of cheating all the time. Oh, they see me rolling. Hey, dude. Luckily, you do have a handbrake for these situations. That was a hell of a bounce there, wasn't it? Well done, Mr. Turismo. Spotted the danger. Something in his program clicked into gear there. It was like spinning that man around ASAP. Because of you, I never stray too far from the sidewalk. Because of you, I want to play on the safe side, so I don't get hurt. You can see the video now. Future VQS driver beats most professional YouTuber. Yes, it could be, maybe. I doubt it, but I doubt it. The rumours are he's probably going to pick a different track. He needs to. You know what I'm like with tracks? You throw me on a track, and it's one of my tracks that I know, and I find the flow on right and quick. I'm stuffed. I'm a beginner level, like mid B kind of speed. Throw into me having a wee chilled out evening with no proper racing in a lobby, smoking, drinking. For fuck's sake, anyone who I do beat should be ashamed of yourselves. You should be ashamed of yourselves. Look at the state of me. Look at the state of me. Now, John, pick a track that I have a chance against you, please. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Won't you please take me home? Yeah, yeah. Read the flippin' chat, Scotty, exit, you fool. I'm in the middle of bloody rolling the smoke. EGG, right, hold on, give me a wee second, because my steering wheel's probably going to spin here, or do some shit. Exit, yes. Quality comments is SDS. Thank you, SDS. Thank you. Nothing but the best here, man. You know me. Professional. Till the death, man. Till the death. Shit streaming should be a fucking crime. We should not accept it. Demand top-notch professional shit from your YouTube streamer. John says, come on, Scotty, what am I doing? What am I doing? Hold on, John, hold on. John, look, we'll spectate you. We'll all watch you. You keep all of us entertained, John, while I roll myself a wee smoke, and then I can get to see what track we're on. We're watching you as well. You can do it, John. Is that flag still in the dog shit? No, it was away a couple of hours later. The flag was still lying on the ground, but the dog shit had gone. I do want some wee flag like that myself now. I definitely do. It'd be good just to leave all over the show. I would have loved to have got over, you know, the way the other day Benson and Ollie were at the racetrack and the likes of Matt, and his young lad got to go and see them and stuff. I would have loved to have been able to fucking get over there. I would have turned up definitely with a pair of frilly knickers or something in my hand, and I'd have fucking screamed and threw them at Ollie, and I'd be like, ah! Sean has just told me in the lobby 3 minutes or kicked, so he did. Look at him, the animal, the animal. Come here. It's nice to fucking meet you, let me tell you, eh? Wee bit demanding. Right, what track is this one? What car am I even in, John? I'm in a Supra. Oh, the Supra seems to be OP, and he had it on hard tires. Go to track. Now I'm signed in. This is the new track. Watkins Glen, is it this one? Road Atlanta. And it was one of the new ones. The other one is pretty new as well, is it not? I was nearly right. John about to hand me a driving lesson live on stream, no doubt. He'll be forced into slowing down just to keep me coming in. John basically wanting side to side action there. He loves it, lads. He loves it. Oh. Scotty is, or he's lured me into a 1v1, and then he threatened me. I was rolling myself a smoke, and he was like 3 minutes, and then you're getting kicked from the lobby. Oh. Feel guilty, John, but on the bright side, I've kept you in a race. Now that was your fault. What were you think? I know you were upset with me there, like, but keep control of your temper, young man. Look at you. That was embarrassing. So it was. Now come on, get your head down. I'll drive right round the outside. You sure will. You have dirty tires. Nice and early for ourselves. Did you get it parked in the apex? Not too bad, not too bad. Again, he wanted side to side here the last time around. Uh-oh, the dirty animal this time. Live on stream. I'll save that in case I ever need to make a call out video on John. He turned the tracks limits off as well. He has not, has he? I'm allowed to cheat? Is that what you're saying? He's loaded me into a false sense of security. Or trying to. But I've got all you boys in the chat keeping me right. He's just trying to stroke a life out of me, lads. That's basically what you're saying here, isn't it? Sorry, John. Them boys in the chat were leading me to believe that you brought me here to try and embarrass me. I thought to myself, right, I'm not having that. Sorry, John, that looked a wee bit strange on my screen. So he's like, no, fuck that shit, fuck that shit. Well done, John. John takes no shit, lads. John takes no fucking shit from nobody. Very good, John, very good. Right, what even is there to do? We've already kind of practiced a bit in that other one. And I think I've already done a wee bit at the time trials. I don't think there's any more money for me to pick up. Silver we've got in that one. Why does it say I've got silver? Oh, because I'm on oh, and I'm not allowed to do that. So I'm not. If I go into that, this stream will be done and dusted. Do a daily B, no. Main account, man. Just a wee chilled out evening with no proper reason. There's that, like, but I can't say that's calling me into it. I've actually been trying to find Sarah. I want to find Sarah, lads. What would you recommend, right? What would you recommend is the best way to get as much communication with Sarah on this game as possible? Ask her out on a date. Who? Have you bumped into a girl, John? Heading to the disco. Who's Sarah? Sarah, your woman in the game. The woman in the game who says breathe, take a deep breath. That was a good lap. Have a rest. Breathe in. Settle down. Congratulations. Her, if I wanted to keep on bumping into her in the game, like, when is it she hops up? Scampy says Sarah is annoying. Failed your circuit experience, right? And she talks to you, or else have you passed your circuit experience, right? Can I just actually test that out now and go into your circuit experience then after winning a bit of money to see if you're right? Don't think it ever will though, Flash. The driver swapping thing would be nice. It would be. iRacing's good, how you can race with, I think, people as a team and stuff. It would be lovely to be able to do a longer race and come in and you pit in and someone else takes over. That'll definitely be a nice experience in iRacing. Right, circuit experience. Any circuit experience, basically. There's actually shit here to do, that wee thing. But we'll do what? Goodwood. Circuit experience at Goodwood. I don't think we're going to see her here at all. And feel it. See? It's only circuit experience that you haven't done then, and I've probably already done all the circuit experience. Benson says, Scotty, when you get your PC, you'll do some short enduros with me. I can't wait, man. I can't wait to see how it feels. I'll definitely be I'm a bit nervous about it, to be honest. I think I'll definitely be the dickhead on the track who doesn't really have any awareness about where everyone else is, just because I'm not in chase cam. But I'm looking forward to just experiencing and seeing how it feels. VRS, whatever that is. See if you can persuade the man with the huge head to join us for a stint as well. You'll have to fucking put me on something and just leave me at it. You know what I mean? Rather than me jumping about on different tracks and different cars and stuff. It would be nice to. I'm the sort of person that if I like iRacing, even if I don't get into it a whole lot, I'm the sort of person that I'm like, there's a Nordschleife iRacing track coming up next month, so every now and again I'll just bounce in and do a few laps around the Nordschleife in whatever vehicle I'm using and do a bit of practice. And then even if it's only one race a month, it's like a proper, it's like, it'll be a buzz because it's a proper fucking race. So it is 60-70 in the race. No, thou must not crash. Right, so whoever told us we can come here and speak with Sarah was wrong. I think we might just have to keep going through stuff. Although there's a wee arrow, so let's go to that wee arrow. And I was in that. That was last time we punched in. It's going to be the first weekend in July. You can make it over. I mean, keep me up to date, Benson, man. If you need any of the money or anything, I mean, transfer it over. I mean, keep me up to date. And fucking, yeah, I'm looking forward to having that stuff. Even just so as if I get up there and throw darts, I can change camera, and then you just can watch and see what scores I'm hitting. And fucking, yeah, I can't wait to be able to do all that shit. Hopefully we'll encounter no problems whenever we're building it, and fucking no internet issue or anything whenever we're trying to get it all up and running. You watched Ali on the Nordschleife tonight. The track looks much better on iRacing. It has hills and gradients you didn't even know existed on it. I still think GT Sport, I think, is the nicest looking. If it was about how nice it looks, iRacing doesn't look amazing at all. You can tell it's a pretty old game, but the fact that it's still going and it's that popular, it's clearly a badass feeling game. It has to feel really nice to drive it or something. Like whenever they're watching it in chase cam, it looks all weird and slidey and all. I mean, so it does. I wish I could play it in chase cam, like, I really do. I would love to be that wanker who spent all the money so as he could go and play iRacing, and he plays it on fucking chase cam. I'd love to be that idiot, so I would, but not possible. Have you no thoughts of trying it, Flash? I'm surprised you haven't. I mean, gave iRacing a dig. Have you never experienced it or tried it? Jerry reckons once you start driving iRacing, you'll forget about what it looks like. Yeah, lads. Oh, the one of the best racing games ever is fucking Mario Kart. So it is. Yeah, there was a badass wee motocross game come out as well. I mean, called Mud, and the graphics were awful. And the scrubs, it was, you pressed a button to do a scrub and you got a wee boost and all whenever you landed. It was unrealistic and looked awful, but anyone who did give it a go and get pretty good at it, some of the actual races in it were fucking incredible. 6 or 7 of yous all in it from start to finish, passing each other in and out. Roger is in the house. Hello, Roger. Nice to see you, man. You don't have a PC, Scotty. Your little laptop nearly blew up with editing because it's so crappy. You've never handled the iRacing, right? Well, hopefully Benson knows what he's fucking banned. I'm just going for it. Yous have all been supporting me and fucking, I want to try and learn stuff, so hopefully Benson will get me everything that's required, and if we need to spend a bit more money or anything, hopefully when he arrives everything is here that we need, and then it's just a matter of me learning how to do that shit, which may be harder than it looks. Your motocross video has nearly had 1.4k views. Absolutely insane. Get yourself out to more motocross races, Jerry. Andy's in the house. Hello, Andy. You can afford to play on iRacing. You've tried ACC though and quite enjoyed it, but you can't get your head around the setups. I think ACC's online stuff needs to be improved. I think iRacing has any amount of racing and stuff that you want. I know you have to pay a subscription for it, but like it would definitely be worth, I mean, dipping your toes in for 6 months or 12 months. I mean, just to experience that stuff, and it ends up you don't play it much, but your laptop is 400 quid. It's good for YouTube and emails, and that's about it. Ibiza said, LOL, what is that Ali message? Ali, that's how Ali entered my chat. So it is, believe it or not. He was yelling and shouting. he he basically whipped his balls out for me. He was a fanatical Scotty Senior fan and ripped his clothes off like he was at an Elvis Presley concert. Ah, Scotty, he says, and he threw his trunks at me and was running about with his balls hanging out in the chat. And yes, he was just like, here he is, the best GT7 streamer. I was all over that shit. I was like, yes, that's getting pinned. It's good to see he hasn't removed it. Oh, well, Benson, I mean, will I be able to run other games, Benson, on whatever you're thinking of? Because I was looking forward to, maybe trying out the MX Bikes thing or something as well, or at least having the option to. Sweet, sweet. I can't wait, man. Well, hopefully, even if I don't know how it all works, I'll at least feel like I've moved on with the channel a wee bit, because I'll have the shit that other people have. Keep on forgetting I can press pause on that as well. Simply not having to end the stream every time you don't want to do something else will be a big win. Yeah, definitely, man, definitely. Like even now, it would be sweet just now to be able to say, right, we've nothing really left to do in this year game. Let's stick that Orbeez, silly hand control racing game around for a while, or a wee game of darts or something. That'd be sweet. And even just having the ordinary stuff. If I can learn how to do the Streamlabs as well, and to get all that there, and then I have all the wee notifications that your normal YouTubers would have, like if someone subscribes and stuff. Scotty, you could jump the snow runner or something. Yeah, I know, it'll be nice. So when you're over Benson, we're going to have to set up the whole rig with the new monitors and get everything set up, and then you'll probably know. I believe I watched a video. I watched a video that scared the bollocks out of me. So it did. It was 6 things for noobs that you need to know before you get iRacing, and thing number 1 and thing number 2 and thing number 3 worried me straight away. It was like, okay, so you're going to want to go onto this website and plug your wheel in and scroll away down, just all wee tiny writing, and scroll away down. So hopefully you're going to be here to help me through with all that shit, how to set up the wheel and the pedals and all that. Sweet. Sounds like a plan, Benson. It almost sounds like Benson. As long as I've got a few beers in, I'll be alright. You look after everything. I'll just be the driver. See, that's what I'm good at doing. So it is. There you go, Scotty. The vehicle's ready to drive. And I'm like, right. Dino says okay, he's not driving anymore. Good. On the road or the fairway. Hello again, Scotty and the family. Hello, Dino. Did none of you see the fart on Ollie's stream? And Benson, can you confirm it was you, wasn't it? The wee sounded very like you. There was rumours that it was Benson, like, so it was, but was that just a random racer in the race was able to just press his button and do a fart so the rest of the lobby heard it in the race? It was you. Yes, I knew. As soon as I heard the wee at the start of it, I was like, that fucking sounds like Benson. I was definitely Benson squeezing one out. So it was. It wasn't even real. You made the noise with your mouth. Oh, it sounded fucking brilliant. I'll do a lot more of the wee darts streams as well, probably, lads. Once I get a PC and I'm able to do it, so the pictures are a lot clearer and stuff. I might even look into finding out if Key has like, are you able to send Key stuff through mail? I could always surprise Key with a dartboard at some point in the future, maybe. Oh! This race is easy, says Cars. I know. I've not done anything in my... From the game came out, basically. When the game came out, I did all the online stuff, and then all the latest online stuff that comes out for it, every update, I've not done. But I'm looking to speak with Sarah. I want to speak with Sarah as much as possible. So I do. The postage on a dartboard might be a bit harsh. You want it easy by 30 seconds. Yes. By any chance were you talking shit and reading chat and running a live stream and smoking and drinking as well as looking 30 seconds faster than me? Is that what you're saying? You're not that fucking good. No way are you that good. You can look angry about it, but there's no way you did any of that stuff. As I just said, Cars, I'm sorry if it's a bit embarrassing for you. You've got a big angry red face and I sitting at home. But it's true. I don't tell no lies, man. I know I talk shit, but I don't tell no lies. If you don't cheer up, I'll make it even worse. I'll start doing fucking magic tricks as well. Yeah, all its offline stuff looks pretty shit, isn't it? The races that's frustrated me doing the offline stuff is you came to one and you had to tune a car or something in order to do it, and then I hated trying to pick a car and tune a car. You could waste an hour tuning the wrong fucking car, and then you still can't win it. I keep stopping for a rest. That would seem like the perfect message for me to focus on. Yeah, but you keep stopping for a rest, Scotty. You bet Ian didn't. I wouldn't be surprised if Ian stopped and had his dinner and came back after study and all. He's probably done that as well. And anyway, I probably sung something. Well, I'm going to win this one as well. 30 seconds he says he won it by. I'm still hoping they're all going to do a pit stop. So our challenge is to beat them by 30 seconds. Dano says, Scotty, will tomorrow's F1 race affect the Samba schedule? It won't keep you away. Just checking. I have no plans whatsoever in watching any Formula 1. I've no idea what has went down in Formula 1. Or someone said something about Lewis earlier, but no confirmation as to what has went down. I've not been following any Formula 1, so it'll not affect me. You still haven't done any of the human comedy missions? Right? What are they? Human comedy missions? F1 is dull these days, yeah. Can you believe, Jerry, that I am going for 15 titles? Isn't that stuff hard to believe, man? Did we ever think we'd come this far in terms of Samba Bus titles? Would there be no talking you around, Jerry, and getting you on board my team in the Sambas and helping me continue to dominate the Samba scene? I'll have to stop you then. I'd love you to change your mind. I would love you on the same team as me, like, so would. We could use the same liveries and all. You could pick our liveries every week. Imagine the talk whenever we got up into the 20s. Dino says, Scotty versus everyone. Well, I got bad news the other day. John hopped into the chat and says that he's coming back. I think Samba's got the John last week. He reached that point where he was like, yeah, I don't think I'll be back to this yet. So he was. But yes, bad news, he's coming back to frustrate the bollocks out of me and pick and bullying me probably again. So again, my only weapon will probably be just to moan and complain about it, and hopefully make him feel sorry for me, and he'll change his mind about all that shit. We should all help Scotty to win until he gets bored of winning. No, because that's not a final destination point. I'll never be bored of winning. So, but we could easily have a final destination point of, say, 50 titles with everybody else under 20. That would be a target that we could achieve if I was to turn up in Sambas. I'm telling you, we could do it. We could prove it to them just tomorrow night. If I turn up with a team of 2 or 3 of yous, there'd be no stopping me. I'm telling you, it could quickly turn into an annihilation of the rest of the lobby. And like I would throw out huge thanks, give you all sorts of call outs live on stream and all, and you can think of what you want of me, because there's no fucking rules. I'm allowed to do it. So yes, if anyone wants to join my team for Sambas tomorrow night and go for number 15, it would be much appreciated. Yes, Craig could say I'll help Scotty, but I wouldn't believe him. It's hard. It's very, very hard to believe people in Sambas, even when they're pushing you for the whole race. They could be behind you, pushing you the whole race, and on the run to the finish line, you still can't trust them. You still think to yourself, because if I was pushing someone the whole race, you know how tempting it is to fucking ruin it and stuff them in a wall at the end of the race, load them into a false sense of security. It's like you almost have to try that. If you don't get them, then fair play. You've helped them right up to the finish line, but not quite till the finish line. We're here to fuck you up right at the end. John will try and stop the winning streak. Yeah, for sure. If you get a wee lucky one, if you get 1 point in the first hour and a half, 2 hours of playing, sometimes if you get a point early in the first hour, then it keeps you motivated to fight through the frustration of being picked on and singled out and bullied, to keep on going forward. Because if you steal another real lucky win, then it's only another one, and it's a title. Scotty, which cars did you try at Bathurst apart from the Sylvia? I tried the McLaren, which felt lovely but needed a whole lot of fuel saving. I tried the Ferrari, which felt very, very nice. A wee bit slidey on the hard tyres on the downhill. Ended up, for me, it turns into like a 3 braking zone, a brake in a straight line, and then off the brakes, and then another straight line. But yeah, I've had that before, and I get used to driving like that. But it felt lovely. And the Sylvia was good on the fuel, the Ferrari was good on the fuel. I think that's about it, isn't it? We didn't try. The Ferrari felt beautiful though. MR cars downhill can be scary. Yeah, is that what the Ferrari is? It was alright on the mediums, like for qualifying. I reckon the Ferrari will be a half-decent car for qualifying. It felt nice in the downhill on the mediums, but in the race, in the hards. So it's a wee bit dodgy. Right, what are we doing here? There's 3 to go. We should be getting out of the field. Only 16 seconds ahead though. Cars way better than us when he did this challenge. You must have a badass memory, cars, remembering doing all these and all. Well, we'll get to speak to Sarah after this. Yeah, it'll be a fun one, maybe race A to hop into now and again. I think the main fun will be in race B and race C, if you want any proper racing. But still, as long as there's no DR or SR loss on, still a nice wee chilled out, relaxing alternative to hop into. Just for to get your head showered, have a wee break. You prefer tracks with corners? Yep. Me too. I'm over 30 seconds ahead of Tidge. Can you believe that? It's alright, like any Tidge fans, it's not really Tidge. So it's not. So there you are, cars. I won it by 35, probably more than 35 seconds. Oh, there's a challenge for you. Go and have another run, see how much you can beat them by. Cars. Right. Well, we'll get to see Sarah. No. Jerry, night miles on your way. Okay, Scotty and chat. I shall say good night. See as many as you possible tomorrow evening for the darts. Yes, Jerry. Look forward to it, man. Look forward to it. Good mate. Good night. I think that they're near always about the fuel, yeah. Made a load of fuel savings in this one. And that's just drank it under control. We'll see if we keep catching a litre. 8.6. Excuse me. Oh, settle yourself, settle yourself. You finally understood what everyone talks about with St. Cracks having a great flow. On your last lap took you away, but you got a feel for it. There's one of the St. Craxes that I know. I've raced it 3 or 4 times and I know the flow of it, and it's a badass track like. So I would imagine if you got to know all the versions of it, it's a lovely, huge, big, wide track. Might there be rain in this? You boys thinking that there could be rain? Excuse me. It's alright, it's not really fucking gallow. Right, talk to me. Might there be rain in this race that I don't know of? Yes, because you have to do those races. Right, so it might start raining. Right, so I should be able to have a radar then. Ooh, there it is there. Right, so no rain at the minute. And the fuel's looking hunky-dory. Oh, what's the... Oh! It's fucking licensed, lads. It's licensed. I should have came in. I should have came in. Oh, dear. Race gone wrong. Caravan granny mode. A left and a coast and a cruise. Nice big high gears. Sure it's a fuel saver anyway, isn't it? That's nothing to worry about, Stephen. That's nothing to worry about. As the rain comes down more and oh, for fuck's sake, we're fucked. I haven't even got traction control on. 6th gear. She's not going to stop here, sure she's not. Terrified granny mode. Engage that day. There you go. Oh, easy, they see me rolling. Bit of 6th gear, mate, let me plant it. Up at 5th. Oh, no, not even in 5th. Although, end up pointing in the right direction. And looking kind of like you know what you're at, 6th. Should have traction control on. Oh, come on. 30 seconds. Did they all stay out and make the wrong decision as well? I'm traveling along in my automobile. Boom, 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 boom. My baby beside me at the wheel. Why isn't driving? What was that all about? "14 seconds of a lead now we have." I'll probably cheat in the way in here as well. That was reasonable. Oh, that was alright. Alright. Oh, I don't have the tires. Wow. It'll not matter, lads. It'll not matter. Don't bar your arse. We don't need nothing. Where were you in that one, lads? Where were you in that one? It's done. It's done. Unsubscribe, says Cheech. Read the damn chat. Might as well stay out now. Be tracking soon. Do you reckon that doesn't look like it's drying up? We're heading into it there, I think. Right, so I need to go and buy tires. It's a team event, lads. You're laughing at yourselves. You're laughing at yourselves. Where the fuck were you guys on that one? Cars are sitting bumming and blowing. Oh, I remember all these. He didn't remember that, did he? Prepared for the race. Right, and we'll not worry about the fuel because we know we're going to have to do a pit stop anyway. So we'll just try and get out of the fucking way, lads. Coming through! Get out of the way! It's alright, they're AI drivers, lads. They're only AI drivers. Anyone at home getting a bit worried? It's the way to treat them. Yes, we'll use a bit of the fuel because once it starts raining we'll go into a low mixture. Get out of the way, man. Excuse me. Andy, catch you later, man. My granddad, catch you later. Have a good one. Thank you for chilling out with us, man. Yes, will do, man. You too. Have a good one. When did the rain come in? The last time we need to make sure we have enough fuel to stay out until the rain hits in. That one didn't quite work for me. End of lap is the same weather at the end of this lap. What? The end of lap 4, it's the same weather, right? So we've plenty of fuel to revel out at the minute. call. Tiger Woods. And a mulligan would be nice around that corner. Should still be on, shouldn't it? You'd like to think it should still be on. Did I lower my chilies? What is it? Chat reading is on fire tonight, says Cherry. Cherry, thank you very much, man. It doesn't go unnoticed that you notice these things. Thank you very much. Very unprofessional if it's not on professional difficulty. I refuse to answer that question. I can tell you, no, I'm not even going to tell you. I can give you advice as to if you're new to the game and you're wanting to get through it as quickly as possible. You don't get any extra money for being on a harder difficulty level, lads. You just get through the game faster. And I don't know what you boys do with racing games when you get them, but the boring offline grind of earning money to buy vehicles or unlock shit is not enjoyable for me. That shit is like, right, what do you need to do? There was a motocross game once and you needed to just fucking, there was one track that it was like, that's how you make money. That's the quickest way to make money. Oh, that track would have melted your fucking head, driving round and round that for hours, making money. But we're probably on the pro level in this race. He looks like he's a bit of a pro. And it's the same weather. You reckon it's coming in at the end of this lap? Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any weather anywhere near us coming in. For fuck's sake, Stephen. Where the fuck is the map? My god, many times I would have flicked through. There it is. Not a cloud inside yet, so it's different weather. And a good chance have we wasted too much fuel. Let's chill out now in fuel saving mixture and get it back under control. 3.2, I know it looks like you've no fucking chance whatsoever of reaching the end of this race. Well, we'll see about that. Rumours that I might have cheated, but no firm evidence as of yet. They're looking at the replay as we speak. Perfectly legal, or barely legal, I think, to come up with. It's alright, it's not really lightning. High to make 2.9 laps of fuel stretch for 5 laps. So I must be using this. Right, what is that weather doing? Here it comes. It's just around the bend. Ted's out front. People already deciding to come in for a change of tires. Get out of the way. Rumours that I might have cheated there. Only rumours at the moment. Nasty, nasty lies. We've avoided the rain at the moment, so it certainly hasn't come in at the same kind of rate. Excuse me. Excuse me, I said. Get out of there. I'm a wee bit proud of Tej as an AI. Tej as an AI seems to have a fucking brain. So he does. But probably not the animalistic values of a human. AIs just cannot compete with a human brain in a racing game at the moment. Knocking him, he's all over the place, the poor guy. Right, it's gonna be worth coming in now. Was it time to come in? What is the yellow ones? I don't even know if it's gonna get heavier. It's getting heavier. I'm coming fucking in. I'm coming in. Look at it. Hello. Hello, lads. Intermediate tires, please. And don't worry about... Ah, well, give me a splice. Give me a splice. I'll take a splice, I suppose. A wee splice, because it's raining. You're not going to be revving the nuts out of it in the rain, surely. Intermediate tires, does it stop? And it certainly stops better. One set of slicks. Oh, Tej, what tires did you put on? Did you put the wrong tires on? He did alright. Being let down by his team. Hello. This boy is clearly on the wrong tires. Oh, here. Excuse me. Would it dry? Oh, some poor guy on the entrance to the pit lane. More people coming out. We may have a lift on a coast. Third gear on the exits. What is wrong with you, man? Well, I think this race is working out a treat. Let's just check. In case we're talking shite. We'll check on the fuel. We've loads of fuel left as well. Full mixture in the last lap. Help us crash maybe. My goodness, gentlemen. Do you have a handbrake in this mode? I wonder. You do have a handbrake in this mode. My goodness, my bell fell off and everything. Who gives a fuck about a bell when you've got a handbrake? Oh, I missed you. Where did that bell go? Around about now, you start thinking about your bell. Oh, I'm gonna get it in our time. Oh, we still got a horn. Yes, I'm not too sure what level it's on. That's I would struggle to believe that I do have it on the professional difficulty level. If that race is anything to go by, that looked like men against boys. I know I'm good, especially in the wet, but I don't know if I'm that okay in the wet. Right, so that should be that. Maybe a chance of speaking with Sarah. Where will I go now? I done them. Follow that wee mark. Lucas, alright man, how's it going? Congratulations, blah blah. A menu. Alright Lucas. You've got a present for me. Get away. Be sure to come by and pick it up. Alright, alright. A 5-star roulette. Thank you. Pleasure doing business. Mint books. And again, this is races that you have to do then. This isn't just... None of these appear to be here. Would you like to buy all these cars? And these are races that you have to actually do. What else? What's in here? Extra menus. Right, here's cars that we could just buy and complete. What is? Do the SF CAF mission at Fuji. Read the damn chat, says Jerry. It's a wee bit embarrassing. You still prefer the stupid AI to the Sophie. Right, I'm going to try and buy my way through here and complete the game without actually playing the game. Any of you at home wondering, what is he going to do now? He's going to complete parts of the game without actually playing the game. Yes, feel free to clip this particular part of the show. Right. Let's professionally see what we need. Nissan. Fair lady. Zed. And a Brath. And it doesn't tell me what, just an Abrath. Right, so that must be the only car there. Right. Corvette. Doesn't that tell you the exact names of them? That one told me and that one told me. No, Nissan, Abrath, Corvette, so it doesn't say. a year or anything. Okay. Corvette. One of them are new, and then whatever that other one is, no idea. And a Honda NSX. Again, how you meant to know what vehicle it is? I'm not too sure what I'm doing here. Let's go and experiment with them three, and come back. Dino says, one more vote for the SF races. Show us how it's done, Scotty. Right, well, let me go, and you'll need to tell me where the SF races and stuff are. Thing to do. But anyway, let's go and buy a Nissan Fairlady, and that should complete one at least. Good chance it's in the used cars. Nissan Fairlady 2. And Nissan Fairlady 2. Hello. There's a Fairlady 2 4Z. I wonder if that's it. It didn't give me any more info except for Nissan Fairlady Z. Nissan Fairlady Z. Again, it didn't give me any more information, did it? Like, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. I know what what we were thinking of. Right, where's these races that you are talking about? Where am I going? Cherry. What happened, man? Calf menu we're going to. Menu books, extra menu. Menu books, there's a telly. Super Formula in here, menu book 47. Am I allowed to jump forward without doing the other ones in order? I'm assuming it's in here. Start, yes. Hello, Luca. For this menu, blah 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 blah, Super Formula. Thank you, man. To complete this, I'll need the but save haul ass, right, boss? Either haul ass and yep. Thank you. Good luck. Over to here now. I need a PP as well. I'm going to do a PP. If you need a PP. Watkins Glen is the first one in the Super Formula. And any car you want. Oh, I'll turn up in a sexy livery then, if that's what the rules are. Hards, mediums, or softs. What am I on? I'm on softs. Am I allowed to enter in? On softs, I am indeed. I'm waiting for a PP. wets and intermediates are likely. So I need to buy. I own all the shit that's required. It seems like I'm on the ball. What track is it? It's Watkins Glen Super Formula. Look like a fool for 5 minutes and then it'll start clicking. The 23's the better car as well. Hello John. How are you? Did you enjoy our racing earlier? Them people in the chat were telling me, John, that you were making a fool out of me. I'm still sad. I'm still sad from you kicking me. No, I was proud as punch. I was proud as punch. I thought to myself, fucking John takes no shit off anybody, so he doesn't. Well done. You were just bloody right. Taking you out like that, it was disgraceful. Am I still your #1 streamer? Are you still subscribed to me, John? He's still subbed. He's still subbed. JJ's in the house. JJ, where have you been? Huh? How close have you came in the Olympics? John says, I don't know if you're the most professional anymore though. John thinks that he can see cracks in the perfection of our top-notch professional streams. Surely not, John. Look a little closer, man. There would be no hiding it if we were just doing bog standard shit. There'd be no hiding it. The setup that I've got here, it takes me 3.5 hours just to set up for a stream. Believe it or not, a lot of dedication and hard work. Right, so this is just the start of a race. You say that weather might come in. There's no weather on the American tracks, the Egypts. Is it to do with fuel again? No, fuel looks alright, right? Just learn how to drive it. A while to fucking get much steering and push needed in these. No alternate accounts cheat, that's cheating. Is JJ hitting them in the head. Poor cheats, poor cheats. Fuck, it's funny, but lads, it's funny. It's as well he takes that stuff on the chin like a man in his high heels and bright red lipstick. Feel free to go and check him out and sub the Archeach. So what have you been doing, JJ? How did your Olympic time trial go? Did you give it a real good go? Have you had enough? Or will you go back for one last effort? Do you feel like if you were to hit really fucking lucky that you could have a dig at it? You were watching a movie. What was the movie? Was it any good? I reckon he'd probably come back now and say, I don't know what the movie was. Wasn't really watching it. Daydreaming in Discord chats, left, right and centre. Escape Room it was called. Yes, I think I've seen that one. Did you see the pinned message, JJ? You didn't even comment and say anything about the pinned message. What did you think about that stuff? And don't you fucking dare. No, you can't. Ali's a spanner anyway, so you can't remove his message. But yeah, I'd have removed your spanner for a week. It got down to a point 129. 3/10 off the top, guys. And are you done with it? You don't think you'll go back then? You'll give it an hard dig tomorrow. John can't be arsed with the Olympics. Yeah, I'm not even going to try it anymore, just because I can't stream it. And I know JJ's like, just stream it anyway, but no, I don't want one of them strikes or something. Whatever it is people are getting. Shaded again, so I did. Getting a wee bit of a feel of it though. Right, let's see if we can hang it all.